Well, I can't believe I wasn't told my mic was muted within 0.25 seconds of me flipping the game on. Hey, Joe. Hey, Yuri. Looks like it's only you two here today. Nice. I'm glad that things still work out for you to be able to attend when I stream games that are of interest to you. Even if it's only a lurk. Alright. Anyone want to spoil me immediately and tell me who killed Angie? Up to me. Also, sad news, if you guys heard in the Discord. I haven't 100% confirmed it yet, but I'm 99% confident that Emmy is officially gone. I have not checked the body because it's in a location that I don't want to do. Fortunately, I do not think she's coming back. They're just unfortunate. They're just quite sad. Natural order. It's the same. She died so young, but well, I literally can't do anything about it other than accept it happened and keep going on with my life. What are you doing, Shabay? You just trying to take Emmy's place? Alright, let's get information, let's get accounts, let's get everything we can. Let's fucking go, dude! I'm so glad that I'm working with Maki now. I told you literally the amount of sheer excitement the moment Maki showed up on screen and started talking. What? Maki, my beloved. Even if in chapter 5 they have Maki do some self-righteous sacrifice or something, I will never be mad or upset with Maki. I will, however, be upset with the writers for treating my girl like that.
あのな。さて。
Okay. Diversion.
もしかして。いいか。ちょっと。なんだよ。やっぱり。
Like homo. Ish. Okay.
あ？おい。なんだよ。
Go fuck the doll. This girl, dude. This fucking girl, dude. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was also curious, but it's a bit forward for for Miyu to just do that. I just tried to slap Angie's corpse away like it would do something. I mean, none of us were in here, so I don't know what we really expect to find. Just the doors and the people. And then Angie's corpse, because corpses aren't people, they're objects. Benko. Did you not hear me say who wants to spoil me and tell me who killed Angie?
っていうか、そっか。まあ。確かに。いや。
Anta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Shimu. No, it was this session. It was right after I turned the mic on. It was this session. Really, we're not gonna investigate the sword stabbed into her. And then I went on a small diatribe praising Maki because Maki is the best girl, and I will murder these devs if they do something horrible to Maki. Damn right you did. Who wouldn't defend Maki?
No. いいかな。別に。うん。
The lock.
あのさ。
Okay. I will see you at the front door. I have some other lesser people to talk to.
なんで
どうして？
そうだよ
Dante, you poor simple fool.
あんたって。
Jizzle, there you are. I haven't seen you in days in my chat. Hello. And you know how I know it hasn't been days? Because I haven't seen you yet to tell you that my copy of Breakdown is sitting right next to me.
だけど
でも。
だけど
It took ages to arrive. The guy didn't even realize I had bought it. And then it almost got lost in the postal service. It took like an extra 2 weeks to get here. But it's here.
そうだよ
But Ganta, they need a patrol. Oh, I do remember you moved. That sucks. How'd your PC die? Were you just too rough with it? Oh, was it the end of its lifetime anyway? And the move was the final straw.
ゴンタはバカだ
Well, that's oof. You've probably already beat yourself up enough about that, so I don't need to I don't need to say anything other than oof. Hopefully you find something reasonable. I will likely never own a PC myself, so like I don't know much about these problems. I'll never build one, I'll never own one. I will probably use laptops my entire life.
どうしたの？ちょっと。
Nah, like I said, I don't have any right to judge you. All I could possibly say is, like, I can't even say you should have known better. Like, I don't know how to do thermal paste. I've never done thermal paste on anything. Not a console, not a computer, never done it. The last thing I saw, most of the things I see involving thermal paste are those memes where people put like way too much on. And then they try to rinse the board off in the shower to get off the extra paste. Well, that's rough. Guys, do I drink my orange juice before or after I eat my chocolate bar? Yeah, I mean, it's still a pricey replacement. And once you get used to a computer, not having it anymore is very rough. Yo, what up, Ugla?
ねえ、そうだね。はあ、
Dude, we could go check the manhole out too. Maybe.
確かに。
Why is it Zingo's lucky day? Don't worry about it. That's good. I'm happy everything else. I saw you mention in Kami's stream that your above neighbor has an e-drums. But e-drums shouldn't be too bad. There's obviously still banging, but you know, it's not an actual drum set. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'll come with time, getting to know your neighbors and how much you despise them. Let's investigate this katana. Well, go introduce yourself. Bring gifts. Normal neighborhood stuff.
くそ、ちょっと。
Bring everyone ambrosial salad. Probably not. I don't think any of them will like it, depending on where you live. Okay, so this is Kyo's katana. Or this is the katana from Kyo's room. Well, you know, I think that's fair. If you don't have to meet real people probably don't meet real people. Unless you're some kind of freak extrovert or something. Ooh. Scary thoughts.
そうだね。もしかしてあのさ。え？
A long weapon.
うん。え？そうだね。はあ。
Hmm. Right? I'm an introvert who, when I go out for the hour it takes to drive to the store, go shopping, and come back, I would rather nap than deal with anyone ever again for the rest of the week. Well, see, that's the thing about introversion. That's really fascinating to think about, is introversion goes hand in hand with comfort. You feel significantly more comfortable around whatever your quote-unquote community is because you've acclimated to them and you know what to expect. They're not random people. So even though you're introverted, it's just you're significantly more willing to be potentially extroverted around them. It's fascinating to think about how that stuff like that works. People are wild.
ちょっと。ねえ。
Okay, so gold leaf katana is why there's gold leaf on the door because they opened it. Then how did it get locked?
ところでさ。どういう意味？
What is the reason?
あのさ。
I've dropped my controller twice. Went to a major? That's obviously a Japanese word, but I don't know what that means. Major is an American supercenter chain that primarily operates through the Midwestern United States. Oh. It's the name of a store. And a person commented, is the Living Tombstones not really a band? It's like one guy who produces remixes, but I like it nonetheless. He's pretty good. It's a band now? Oh my god, you're right. I just googled it. They are indeed a band. Oh my god, wow. Oh, I learned about the Living Tombstone ages ago when My Little Pony was a thing and Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Like, that's the Living Tombstone stuff that I know. That's cool. I'll have to check them out and see what kind of stuff they have. Oh, that's sick. I didn't realize that started that. Alright. Now we have Angie. Oh, we have the pile of blood, Angie, and the Necronomicon.
これってやっぱりまあ
And then why slice her forehead then?
はあでもそっかほら
Forehead injury.
えちょっと
Move.
これって何なの
Duct tape. A lot of Angie's hair stuck to the duct tape.
でも別にはあ
Look at this. Maki's such a good girl. I suppose I barely even notice it. Like it's there. I guess they just wanted something in the top left corner because they have something in every other corner.
殺されたいの
Ma uh,
ごめんちょっと
you were joking too? Maki's so adorable, dude.
うん
Okay.
別に
Maki.
うん
Thanks, Maki. Insulting Shuichi like that. I don't know why it would bother you, but I suppose it does block potential things happening up there.
そうね
Alright. Time to investigate the Necronomicon. Oh yeah, who do you think's gonna die out of the bears this time? Monofini, Monotaro, or Mondam? I definitely think it's Monotaro's gonna die.
Ne.
I wonder if we're gonna find someone successfully resurrected. That would make for a quite wild game if someone actually came back. And Rentar does make the most sense to be the person to bring back. I'm gonna actually read this. Sprinkle the ashes, so they'd have to burn them. Oh, you burned the book. Well, the book didn't get burned, so there was no resurrection ritual. That sounds like a load of chutzpah.
バカバカしい。
Alrighty then. Let's check the door out, Maki.
ね
Yeah, he did literally try it.
え、やっぱり。ふん。ねえ。そうだな。
It did take it. And he ate it.
だったら。
Well, listen. We don't know for a fact that others don't know how to lockpick. So this is a brazen assumption.
え、いや。
Indeed. I'm very curious how they got out. Or more accurately, how they re-locked the door is what actually interests me, because it's very easy. There's a couple, well, there's a giant door to get them out.
へえ。 これって。
Indeed, a locked room mystery.
へえ。 確か。そうだよ。 やっぱり。
He is suspicious. Okay, we have lockpicking as evidence.
ちょっと。 そうだね。
Anthropologist lab, and then I suppose we'll go to the guys doing a seance.
そうだね。 あれところでさ。まあ、いいけど。
Just don't get used to it. Don't worry, Maki. Oh no. I dropped the controller on its side. That sucks. Map. Also remember to save every 10 minutes because God knows what's going to crash this game. Who is anywhere of note in this building right now? Probably no one. because I have to go to the anthropologist room. Yeah. They don't want me teleporting, so they're not going to tell me where anyone is. Yeah, they mentioned to me that it's been a really hectic week at work. So they didn't even realize they got the notification that someone had bought one of the things. Which I'm guessing is coupled with the fact that they probably don't sell that much. But he sent me a message and was like, dude, my bad. My bad, my bad. Oh. It wasn't really his fault. Sometimes it happens. It's not like you buy a video game usually needing it the next day or some shit. Yeah, the only problem with it is the booklet on the inside has a small sticker that says used. But it's really nicely placed on, so it's not like super egregious. But yeah, the outside case and all the art and everything is all really good condition. I know, it's a bit of a shame. But it's the least egregious of all of the egregious things that could have happened to it. Let's put it that way. You say that like it was a super popular game and everyone played it. But well, you know, unlike Kami, I have no problem with telling people like I'm not gonna finish this game. I have a couple games that I've been given that I just straight up didn't finish. Oh, it's like, look, I'm not gonna finish this game you've given me. I try to finish them usually, but not always. I didn't finish Whiplash. I didn't finish Wreckfest, but also I don't think Wreckfest has any kind of story. And I didn't finish Dot Hack, Infection, Trilogy, whatever the fuck it's called. You've not been here long enough, Sizzle. I torture myself on games all the time. Oh my god, why? Dude, my fucking bit rate. Hopefully, Comcast hasn't been screwing us over too much. I mean, I could see right now that it just dropped to 700, so it's possible that stream drops randomly. Just, you know, be ready for that possibility, I guess. I don't know what is happening. I've reset my internet and it didn't do anything. I mean, I don't know if... I didn't really enjoy it, but the main problem I had with Whiplash was something about the graphics. It gave me a really bad headache when I was trying to play it, coupled with the fact that in general I just wasn't really having fun with it. I got to the lunch lady boss fight, beat her, and I was like, man, I'm not having fun with this game, and it's giving me headaches. No, I didn't go back. I still have it. Whiplash is sitting right over there, right next to Rekvith. Yeah, lunch lady is the first boss fight.
そうだね。いや、確かに。
I did play the PS2 version. Oh, the Xbox version should be better, yes.
あんたって。
Usually, the PlayStation 2 is the worst of the 3 versions. If you have an option between the 3 versions of that gen, you should probably play the Xbox or the GameCube version instead.
西市とにかくうん
何なの？
というわけで
Old handmade book? Oh, it's right there. 'We're gonna learn. I can't believe they didn't translate any of this text. Fizzle, I think you said you've seen the last case of this game, right? Have you seen this case, or is this case completely new to you? Cover it with a white sheet. The dog god.
なるほど
He's standing in a corner. Oh, okay. I thought you had seen the final case of this game. Someone in chat has seen the final case of this game, but not the rest of it. It's not you. And I believe it's not Arugula, it's not Yuri. They've both played the game. Then say the name of the spirit. This is, you can't flip-flop on what you have and haven't seen. Okay, so you have seen the last case. Or at least some of it. Man, the bitrate is so inconsistent today, and I wish there was like a way to focus my bitrate down so it wasn't so wildly fluctuating.
でもさ
Oh, there we go. Distracted by the bitrate. Yes, I know. Sometimes I talk without reading, and sometimes I read without talking. Sure. Enjoy your rice, buddy.
Da yo ne.
でも
Contacting Angie's ghost?
あのさ、ほら、
確かに意味わかんない。はあ
Maki doesn't believe in that shit.
にしし。よーし。
The middle one. The caged child. Why is that evident? Why is that relevant? Okay, we're in the middle one. Also, can I go here? Check out the computer room. No. Yeah, no, we're just getting 3 days in a row of Comcast screwing me over. Hopefully, stream is watchable. It looks watchable.
いやけおっと
Yeah, well, Keyboy, you're out.
僕ですか。
じといいですか。
ほら君という人は
That's why we're apologizing.
失礼な
ダメ。
Why am I being blamed? I agree with Shirichi. What did he do?
いいかな
ねえ、
そうだよじゃあ恐ろしいね
But it may unleash a curse.
大丈夫いいかな
Committed to memory.
おや
Got it memorized.
じゃあ
興奮するよね。
さて
あ
Undo it.
いいえ。
Tenko. You won't be able to
What?
talk to Angie.
そうです。お願いです。
Tenko.
そういえば。
Tenko. The plant girl. What, dude, what if she was the ultimate herbalist? And they just like really built into that.
ははは。
What else is there's herbalist, an arboretum is a place where you keep plants. What is someone who studies plants? Is it botany? Botany, I think, is too vague. Maybe it's not. Maybe botanist is plants. Is herbalist more correct than botanist? Botitis. Botanists study plants for scientific purposes, and herbalists use their knowledge of botany. Botanists is they are indeed called botanists. Botany. Botometry. It's obviously botometry. Silly. Looks like the bitrate has somewhat stabilized.
Sate.
Hi.
Botometry. Yes.
では、口寄せ役の茶柱さんには中央の円の中に入ってもらうけど。
Okay.
魔法陣を踏まないように中央の円へとつながる通路を歩いてくれる
But this isn't the final case. This is the third case. Dizzle. Why would you lie to me?
次にその円の中で亀になってもらいたいんだ
No, Tanko, don't. Don't do it, Tanko. Don't do it. He has a
目印
turtle?
の石を置くからそこに額をつけた体勢でお願いするよ
さっきうちが中庭から持ってきた石だな。
これは地面に額をつけるための目印だから何でもいいのさ
こうですか？
She's gone in and immediately prostrated herself.
ちょっと体勢が苦しいかもしれないけど終わるまで我慢してね決して途中で顔を
What
上
is
げたり
going on with her
体
feet?
勢を変えたりしてはいけないよ
お茶の子です。天子は体の柔らかさは星5つレベルですからね。
There she is.
さてそうだな
Okay, Kokichi.
嘘はつくもんじゃないね。虚弱
I'm too weak.
まさに荷が重いよ。
鉄でできてるだけあって結構重いね。ちょっと天子の上に落とさないでくださいよ。
わかってるよ。捜査中に
He's right. It'd be pretty unfortunate for our body discovery to happen now.
きつなことを言わないでください。
疲れた。で、次はこのカゴ白い布で覆うんでしょ。
その役目は僕がやるよさてこれでよし茶柱
床しか見えない体勢なのでわかりませんが、おそらく大丈夫だと思います。
じゃあ次が最後だねこの上に犬神様の木像を乗せるんだけどこ
You're
れ
gonna
は
have
4人
Himiko
で
do
やろう
that?
か犬神様はかなりの重量だからね
Dude, look. Himiko is clearly stepping on the salt circle. What the fuck are you doing, Himiko? Get off the fucking salt!
4人がかりでもかなり重いね。
これは1万キロはありそうだ。
Yeah, Kyo is also slightly on the salt, but Himiko is just straight egregiously on the salt.
いや、せいぜい80キロくらいだと思うよ。
It was an expression, Kyo? He didn't literally mean a ton?
疲れだ。
Look at that, she finished and she's just on it.
魔法を使えば楽に運べたんじゃが、高齢術で魔法はいかんしの。
そんなに重いものをカゴの上に乗せて大丈夫なんですか？
そもそも高齢術用の鉄カゴだからね。重さに耐えられるようにできているはずだよ。
ならいいですけど。
This is so
僕ら
unnecessary.
は魔法陣から出ようか。出る時も魔法
Yeah,
陣を
guys,
踏まない
don't
ように気を
disturb
つ
it.
けてね。
Himiko.
さて。
わかりました。
じゃあ。
You push, you give me this corner.
そろそろ部屋を暗くしようか。ろうそくの位置が近いのは大間くんと犀原くんだね。じゃあ、ろうそくを消して戻ってきてくれるかな。
Alright.
暗くした後でまた隅まで戻ってくるんだね。オッケー、わかったよ。
Okay. Yo, let's go, Sizzle. It has been so long your sub fell off. Oh, I'm offended.
Forgot Prime subs don't talk
I
to
did
me.
notice that I didn't have any Prime revenue coming in. Speaking of Prime revenue, if you guys are here and you have Twitch Prime, thousands of Twitch Prime subs go unclaimed every year. Be sure to spend your Prime baby on a streamer you love. That's what Zingo's asking, Oni. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sizzle, welcome back. Enjoy the continuous the emotes. I appreciate your generosity.
夢野さんはそのまま動かないでいいよ。君のそばの床は隙間が空いてて危ないからね。
ああ、わかったぞ。
部屋が暗くなったら僕が歌い出すから。
Right, we're
みんな
gonna
もそれ
sing
に
together.
合わせて歌ってくれるかな。
We're gonna do that thing where Japanese children all sing really eerie songs together, and then ghosts come out and start murdering you.
与永さんの霊に呼びかけるけど、彼女が答えるまでは死後現金で頼むよ。
Williamsburg? What are you doing? Are you going to fucking Six Flags or some shit? Not particularly, no, but I appreciate the offer.
ねえ、高齢術が終わった後は俺と犀原ちゃんがまたろうそくに火をつければいいの？
そうだね。倉庫からマッチを持ってきたから、これでろうそくに火をつけてくれるかな。
Busch Gardens? Ooh. Ooh, I love Busch Gardens. I hope you have fun. I haven't gone to Busch Gardens in a long time, but it's a fun theme park.
ほよー。じゃあろうそくの火を消すね。
Hopefully it's not too cold tomorrow. It's cold today. It's a theme park, like Six Flags. Or, well, I guess I was gonna say like Disney World, but Disney World's a bit different. That where President Bush hangs out? Nah, Bush is in Texas. unstable bitrate's back.
To tora to ta in no ko on no ko oyama no
This is how the games work, man. A bunch of kids start singing, and then ghosts show up, and they attempt to murder you. I've played enough Fatal Frame to know where this is going.
Kago kakete kureanse tora touta Kagoからでやるは双子が一子
The bitrate, no.
陰の子逃げたか
Himiko and Shio, Himiko and Kyo are definitely singing. And ate the little girl. But reach out and touch Wraith.
Ne.
And Naga.
Ne. Ne.
どうしたんじゃ？
待って。
Because they disturbed the salt circle, right? Miko shouldn't have stepped on it.
そうだな。え？まあ。
I saw the blood. I saw the blood.
そんなはずは。
なんじゃ？
あれ？
そうだね。
西市？
待って。
Look, she's doing it again. She's just stepping in the salt.
じゃあ布を取るよ。
Dude, the bitrate is real bad. I apologize to all of you for the horrid bitrate. I hope it's not too bad.
おや？
Oh.
もしや。
A double murder. Alright, well. I was wondering how they were going to make this more interesting than the similar case in Danganronpa 1. I think we found our answer.
Masaka.
I guess it was a prediction. Well, fuck. Kenko was the main suspect. But how the fuck did that happen? How could they do this? Which one of us has night vision? Himiko, did you finally use your magic? Do you have night vision, Himiko? Oh, Hakuma. Can you guys believe Himiko finally chose to break out her magic? And she went with night vision of all things?
Nah.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Eh?
Right now,
That
you're
was
on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I don't know what to do.
A once powerful yokai.
あらららら
Right now, you're on the threshold of an
Whodunnit3.
amazing adventure.
Dang, well, that's something. No, your fault, Monohini.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Damn! Get fucked, Monodam. Monotaro is definitely the one who's going to die.
Yeah.
And then another one shows up. He even is licking the soulless corpse of himself. What the fuck?
お前らがこの試合を仕切ってくれたおかげで僕もリフレッシュ休暇を満喫できたよ。
Father's intense love is getting me all soaked. Woo, laddie.
こんなに舐められたの初めて。
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing.
舐めてしまいそうだわ。
It's better not awaken anything in me.
いやぶっちゃけ僕幸せだな
Whether you get permission or not. Aren't they all robots? Maybe? The only one that's definitively a robot is Monodam. I don't remember in Danganronpa. Well, listen, in Danganronpa 2, the Monokuma factory, I don't remember if they were robots or not. I mean, some of them are puppets, but others might be robotic, but we don't know in the third one. Monokuma's origins aren't exactly explained. Even if he was, it would be different every game. I mean, in Ulcer to Spare Girls, you destroy a lot of Monokumas. And in Danganronpa 2, you find a lot of Monokumas. But that doesn't mean they're all robots. Take it and get out of here. Dude, the bitrate just keeps... You guys aren't seeing any of the bitrate thing I'm complaining about? I'm gonna stop looking at it. Stream is gonna drop. If it's gonna drop, I'm just gonna let it happen. First come, first serve. That's good. Blacken who killed the first victim to discover will be your target. The Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, and only Angie's killer will be considered the Blacken. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Great. So now we have to separate what's related to this case from what's related to the other one. Monodam is so confused and probably mad. What about that two of them you let go? Lick me some more, Daddy. So long, farewell. Don't. He's getting all excited. I need to step up. Alright, thanks Kaido for doing not really anything. Well, I didn't expect them to kill Tenko, but I'm not against it. She was a fine character. $11 a.m. Right, which is when we were performing the seance. Another stab wound to the back of the neck? What the fuck? How did she get stabbed in the back of the neck while in the fucking cage? Oh. Oh! Oh! Kind of. Okay. I like the super embarrassed Maki. This is a cute image. Absolutely not. This is not at all what that means. She hit so hard that he's bleeding out of his mouth. Oh my god. McD Zombie Hamburger has been added as a Twitch global emote. But why? I feel like this Minecraft movie is simultaneously hot shit and the hottest thing. It seems very divisive. Like, people either love it or hate it.
そうだよ。
こんなことって。
Oh yeah? What do you think? I keep seeing people filming audience reactions in the theater and posting them on Twitter. So I think there was one, the last one I saw, where during the post-credit scene or something, some guy at the very end like shouted out, and then they fucked or something, and it made the entire audience fucking die laughing. I don't know, but there's some stupid shit I've seen. I will probably not see it unless people redeem it. Yeah, I've seen the flint and steel thing being memed as well. Someone drew Jack Black, and then someone was talking to him and was like, "Hey Jack, can you help me with..." And then Jack Black said, "Flint and steel," and the guy caught on fire, and Jack Black just walked away. I don't know any of these memes, and I really don't care to learn them, but I suppose I will learn all of them in time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea what memes are coming out of the Minecraft movie. I will probably never know because I don't care. Okay, a new investigation.
分かったよ。
いいえ。
ああ。
え？
ええか。
Yeah, but that's how memes work. They weren't memes, but they are becoming memes.
美人すぎる天才美人発明家こと入間美優様がキーボのメンテナンス時に追加した新機能だ。
ここは任せてください。僕が光となって皆さんを照らします。
Memes were a mistake. Talk to Otacon.
照らせ照らせ。
Tommy, you missed it. We found body number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We found body number 6. They are words that mean things. You must obtain all the memes. Just remember what Otacon said. No memes, no jeans.
大丈夫。
Why is this evidence? Why do we need his flashlight as evidence? Alright. Well. Got people to talk to, things to do. The dog of God. Rip. I guess just go add some butter and have buttered rice.
確か。は？
What do you know about girls? Wow, Maki just called me the fuck out, dude.
冗談だよ。これって。
Making more fish? Well, suppose that works too. Enjoy your fish. Also, hello, Kami. I suppose you will not be streaming today, now that it is 7 p.m. on a Monday. Nice. Oh, I hope you've had an excellent day away from the PC. There's a blood stain on it. Was stabbed while underneath it. Right. I'm very curious how all of this is going to end up working out. I mean, how the fuck would this whole... I suppose Tenko could have... Like... Is it just a double suicide? Is that what's happened here? Okay. Take a sip. Got it. Thank you, Sizzle. I have drank the beverage. Oh, I might as well talk to the people that were here. What? I mean, definitely thought of it, but they said there's no hole in the blanket, and the statue was on top of the blanket. So that wouldn't be possible. $100% Ganta.
やっぱり。
もちろんだよ。そうだ。
バカバカしい。
そうだね。
あ、そう。
I love how when she gets her angry face, her bottom lip sticks out, and she looks like Tsukiyomi. She looks like one of those Chinese/Japanese mythology spider ladies. If you know what the fuck I'm talking about, you know what the hell I'm talking about. Otherwise, I probably sound insane. Don't worry about it. But that's what she looks like when she does that. And I like it. Look at this, dude. Himiko is just fucking on the salt. Himiko, it's all Himiko's fault. She ruined this by purposely stepping on the salt.
So.
Yeah, but they stabbed her in the back of the neck. So they would have had to lift the statue, lift the blanket, stab her, and then put it back. The only person who could lift that statue would be Ganta. I guess, to be fair, the salt floor is an absolute mess. But it was only a mess after we undid everything. So, like, I don't know. Maybe. It seems too unreasonable for it to be Ganta.
Ah.
There is also the floorboard underneath her seems to have moved.
Yeah.
だったら
それがそうだね。
So I blame Himiko. Obviously Himiko did it.
どうしてもしや
どうせ
If someone snuck in here, the door would have opened and we would have seen light. Phantom of the Rompa. Now, it was Himiko's corner. So, like, my top suspect right now is Himiko.
Oi!
Oi! See, Himiko is just acting. It's all a facade.
まったく。
あのさ、
It's all acting. It's her magic. That's her magic. She's a magician. She puts on emotions and faces so you believe her act. Because that's all magic is an act.
そう。
In fact, I bet Himiko did a double murder. I bet she killed them both.
は？
くだらない。
もういいよ。
See, look at that. She looks like she has lipstick on her top lip. So she looks like one of those spider ladies. Like, what's his name? A Juro Gunma, I think? No, I'll find it. Joro Gumo. Joro Gumo. Me. Give you the spelling of, so you know what the fuck I'm saying. What is this? I just accidentally AI searched the fucking Wikipedia name. Or picture. There you go. It's a really cool aesthetic. Maki is very, like, Japanese silent killer motif. They've done a really good job of really encapsulating this, like, Black Widow design of hers. The spider motif is real.
でも別にねえ
Did I Gumo? No, it's definitely wrong. Actually, Miyu might be worth talking to. Hunt Foo's killer.
いやはもしかしてバカか
He was dead. Okay, was not actually evidence there. This should be the last thing, is investigating Tenko's body. Guys, don't tell Phantom that Tenko is dead. He'll never live it up. That's not what that phrase means. Why do I have a Discord? Oh, is this important? No, it is not important. What's weird is the way she has prostrated herself. How did she get stabbed in the neck? Bro's not sure what bro meant. Unless the moved floor, they like came out, reached up, and stabbed down. What was she killed with? Alright, now the biggest, most notable thing is the floorboard.
どうして？確か。なんで？でも。
Alright. I suppose I have to interact with the iron cage.
これって。ねえ、これって。そうだな。
How does that work?
どうなの?
How do you get blood splatter up from this kind of wound? Unless when she was stabbed, she like jumped up and hit the cage roof, which is why we heard that noise. That could have happened too. Hiding inside the dog? True, that's what it was. There was someone in the dog the whole time. Look at that! Maki is accusing Himiko.
あのさ、ところでさ、そうだな。
I'm telling you, suspect number 1 is Himiko right now. For possibly both, actually. I definitely would not put it past Himiko to perform a double murder. Also, I want to get rid of Himiko. I think we're gonna find clues. There's a bit of blood. It's like the board was picked up and then put back down. Backwards. Why get rid of cute magical girl? Because she's not cute. She's an awful character who contributes nothing. She's just like me, for real, for real. And I hate people like me. I am on record as saying Himiko is the worst character in this game. Angie's pretty up there. Angie might be second worst, but Himiko is the worst. And then, well, listen. Angie actually has character. I don't like her because I don't fucking like Angie. I think Shuichi might actually be the second worst. And then Angie's the third worst. You know what, Sizzle? I wasn't gonna admit it, but since you've called me out, welcome to life in my chat. You're gonna learn how things work here when you do things like that. Wait, no, hold on. That's not what I meant at all. This was a mistake. My bad. Oops. Your back Sizzle. That was supposed to be 1 second, not 600 seconds. My bad, Sizzle. My bad, my bad. I really did. No, if I went straight to the 600 seconds, that's a scary chat. I was like, damn! Ride blood. Alright, this is interesting. Was Angie killed down here? Loose floorboard has been updated. Is that a second? Oh my god, it's a sickle? Huh. Interesting. But Kibo had a light. However, any light down here would show through the floorboard, surely. And they could have also just grabbed, like, a fucking flashlight. Alright, let's look at this sickle. So someone did steal something from Maki's lab.
そうだね。
でも
そうだね。ね
そうだな。
Is this true? And then I showed off the magic I did have. Yo, nice. Best of luck, Singo.
いいかな。
え。は
Oh, I only have one Digimon card.
あ、ところでさ。だって。
そうだね。
Right, who killed Angie?
だったら。
でも
No, you literally don't, Shuichi. I fucking hate the fact. Oh god. Is there a third corpse? Wow. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kokichi. Kokichi's such a dick.
どうしてあはひどいよね。
ちょっと。
Even after you tell us everything. What? What? There's so much more to investigate.
殺し合いの誇り、自信と夢。殺し合いファンよ、胸を張れ。そして、しかと見届けよ。プロ野球、
Oh,
サッカー、スマホゲー、よく
Bruh.
見ろ。これが殺し合いのパワーだ。殺し合いは絶対に負けない。
Bruh.
ぜひと学級裁判場に入場です。
I wasn't ready yet.
あらららら。ほら。
Oh,
ちー。
what a guy bringing this. You'll tell us about it later. It's important. Kokichi, I think you should.
そうだね。殺されたいの。
Look at it. It's so good, dude. Maki's art is so good. Can I go in? No. Okay, I guess we're going to the Shrine of Judgment. Ooh. Oh, really? I can't teleport, which means a cutscene is gonna happen. Also, if you want another example of Joro Gunma, Black Myth Wukong has one as well. That is a little closer to Maki's current image. So, but it's very clear that the silent killer was inspired by spiders, who have a strong place in East Asian mythology. It won't let me teleport, but it's going to make me walk all the way back down. Why? What? Why make me walk if you're not gonna give me any justification for walking? Also, Seeping, if you're here and lurking, I like your new account name. Thank you for the follow, Seeping. She barely got to use her new electric dojo. Alrighty, baby.
まったく。そっか。
大丈夫。
Oh, Kokichi cleaned up well. To at least Kaido level.
大丈夫。おお。
知らない。つうわけで。
Only dipshits have died so far. Fuck. Damn, Mew.
おーし。
よくないな。
Or a gift, she says.
名前だぶ。
Oh my god, Tsumugi.
ですが。あのさ。
I mean, I liked Tsumugi, but it's such a shame that she got so brainwashed by this cult.
僕だって。そうです。
I don't think robots hear voices. That's not how that works.
ちょっと。
たくよ。え？そうだな。
もういいよ。
Oh my god, Kaido.
なあ。
I'm not gonna defend you. I'm not gonna defend that. Absolutely not. Kaido, you're likable, but you're silly. Alright, we started with 16, and there have been 3, 4, There have been 6 deaths. Yep. Yep. It's only 10 of us now. All right. Now we really gotta solve the whodunit. Well, my prediction stands. Himiko did it, and Monotaro is going to die. So, there we go. My predictions are out there. Let's go! Class trial number 3. It took 2 hours to get here, but that's fine. Boom. Fuck you, Himiko. Was it that one person? 2 different people? Nope. Those, I mean, like, it could... While Kokichi has the means, I don't think Kokichi would do it. Oh, is it in for Himiko? Bro really does. I mean, who else would do it besides Himiko? Kokichi? Gonta can't fit in the floorboards. You think Gonta knows how to lockpick? Sizzle might have done it? Damn, I didn't think about that. Alright. I have a lot of slots, but I don't really have the skill points to afford anything. And I don't have, even if I did, I don't have another 16, so I can only afford 2s and 4s. Maybe I just get more HP. Focus is not a problem, but I do keep dying. I don't care about V-point. Well, I could see the use of that, but that was useful outside of Mass Panic debate. That would be better. I could see the use of that, though. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. I could see that, but that doesn't really save me. That just saves me time. Lighting up more frequently, don't really need that. I don't really need that. That just speeds up the game. The time penalty is a non-issue. That's good. It's very niche because it's only useful at one point, but it's good. No, I'm gonna increase my health just because why not? Do I want to? No, I want to save everything else. The next best thing looks like high tension, but it's super situational. I don't need this because I gained all the evidence. Today. And I didn't really put a lot of things together, so I kind of need the game to spell things out for me here. I know a couple things, I have a couple assumptions, but for the most part, I gotta see where they take all of this. This one did not make anything obvious. Even though I'm pretty obvious that Himiko did it. Oops, wrong button. Auto doing trials is good. Right, yeah. So you better vote. Who do you guys think did it other than Kami, who has voted multiple times? Well, I guess Sizzle and Yuri can't vote. Someone ask Zingo who he thinks did it. Exactly. You can't vote, and Sizzle can't vote, because Sizzle knows who did it as well. That's why I'm saying you gotta ask Zingo who did it. This is true. It could have been Tenko. We have to consider the fact that Tenko could have done it. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Sumiki. Yeah, it is, but it's not in this case. Because they would be here. See this? No, we know the ritual didn't work, and I have proof of that. We didn't bring Rentaro back.
犯人は死んだ天海くんなんだ。
もうやめて。
これは死者の犯行なんだよ。蘇った死者が2人を殺したんだよ。
やめろ。
じゃあ死者の蘇りは成功したの？
Nope.
それは違うぞ。
Look at that. Sniped it right in between.
いや、アンジーさんの儀式は成功していないはずだよ。モノクマの動機として配られた死者の書によると、儀式で死者を復活させるには、この死者の書自体を燃やさなければいけないらしいんだ。だから、もしアンジーさんの儀式が成功しているなら、死者の書が残っているはずがないんだよ。
逆に死者の書が残っていたということは、アンジーさんは
Also, if the ritual succeeded, they'd be here with us right now.
だったら転校生に殺された可能性はなくなるね。
ああ、それはそうだね。
つうか当たり前だろ。そもそも死んだやつが蘇るわけねえじゃねえか。
What if it was Rentaro, though? What if he's never been
ちょ
dead?
っと待ってよ。それは聞き捨てならないな。死んだ人が蘇らないって？常識で考えればそうかもしれないけど、この最終学園では違うよ。死者の書を使えば死者は本当に蘇ったんだ。
何言ってやがんだ。そんなことあるわけねえじゃねえか。
本当だよ。僕は
I
動機に
never
対して
lie
は
about
嘘をつかない
motives.
からね。お父ちゃんが言うなら間違いないわ。死者の蘇りは本当にあったのよ。
ああ、そんなすごい動機を使わないなんてもったいないんだ。どうせならオイラに使わせてくれればよかったのに。
But Monodam's right next to he's alive.
モノダムはまだ生きているわよ。
冗談だよ。モノダムが死んでたとしても蘇らせたりしないって。
Monotaro's gonna die so hard, man.
結局、死者の蘇りって本当にあったの？
そんなわけねえっつってんだろ。
バカバカしい。死者の蘇りなんてあるわけない。モノクマは私たちを混乱させようとしているだけだ。
Angie doesn't have an X through her head. She has.
さっさと黒を突き止めようよ。
Huh.
殺したのが転校生でないとなると、やっぱり犯人は僕らの中にいるんだね。
誰じゃ？誰がやったんじゃ？
俺様には分かってるぜ。茶柱の方は知らねえけど、アンジーを殺した犯人は新宮寺コレキオでぶっ決まりだ。
Kyo murdered Angie?
なんで？
Even Kyo's taken back for that.
俺様には何もかも丸分かりだからな。
Right, so we have to find some.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。
Right.
だったら怪しいのは新
It
宮
was
寺だろ。
found.
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのは、あれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
Did not care about some katana.
てめえが現場の教室に押し入って、 アンジーはぶっ殺したんだろ。
Oh, okay.
俺様つ
You shit-eating worm.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の新教室にあったものだ。だからシドは新宮寺は
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を共通するのはあにかってた新宮寺だけだ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
どうしろこかし虫。てめえが現場の
Look at it.
教師
It? Okay.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮
That's
寺だ
true.
ろ。
I don't have any
あの
argument for
刀は
that.
誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
It was Smoogy's account, to be crystal clear. Okay, bye. Okay.
あんな錆びた刀を
It's probably that then, if it's not the luck pick.
新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろうんこ口虫。
I also feel like that's a lie. Fuck. No!
アンジーはぶっ殺したんだ。
God damn it. I feel like he did care, but
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのはあれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。あの
刀にこだわ
こだわりなんてないけどな。
早くしろうんこ口虫。が現場の教室。
okay, yeah, it was Smoogy's account. Like, even if he does care about the katana, calling him out as caring about it does not help this
新宮寺君は
trial at
ア
all.
ンジーさんの研究教室には入れなかったはずだよ。そうだよね、白金さん。
アンジーさんが自分の研究教室にこもる前に言ってたからね。生徒会のメンバーから声がかからない限りは絶対に扉の鍵は開けない。
My orange juice.
つまり生徒会のメンバーじゃない新宮寺君だとアンジーさんに扉を開けてもらえなかったんだ。
そう、アンジーちゃんを殺したくても殺せないね。
そもそも殺したいと思ってないけどね。
つうことはよ、アンジーを殺したのはあいつの教室に入れてもらえた生徒会の誰かなのか？
よくわかったな。俺様はその答えを導き出すために一芝居打った
Thanks,
んだ。
Miyu.
そっか、そうなんだね。
God, shut up.
ゴンタ君、無視していいところだよ。
残ってる生徒会のメンバーはゴンタ君に
Right, but we can't.
白金さんに夢野さんだったね。
We can't pretend
それに
that
夢野ちゃんはないでしょう。アンジーちゃんとは一番の仲良しだったんだし。
it can't be Tenko. Also, Tenko has a clear X on her
信じ
head.
るよ。もちろんみんなも信じてあ
But
げるよね。
no, I absolutely don't. But Angie doesn't have an X on her face.
そんなに簡単に信じていいんですか？
And I don't know why Angie doesn't have an X.
とりあえず信じるところから始めてみればさ。
となると残る容疑者はゴンタ君と白金さんとキ
Oh
ーボ君
man,
の
it's
3人だ。
Himiko. And
その中の誰かが
fucking
犯人なんだよ。
Tenko.
いやちげえぞ、3人
Even if you get rid of Tenko.
わざわざ訂正する必要ありません。それより、
Or even if you got rid of Himiko, you still can't get rid of Tenko.
いいから犯人はさっさと白状しろよ。ゴンタかキーボーか白金ちゃんか。
ゴンタは違うよ。ゴンタがアンジーさんを殺すわけないよ。
君が疑われるの？
You shouldn't suspect either of us.
僕もかばってください。
疑うな。
He was a bit unfairly chosen to be bullied.
拷問は困るけど、とにかく私もゴンタ君も犯人じゃないって。
だから僕だってそうですよ。
ゴンタは犯人じゃないよ。
Mass panic debate. Okay.
他の可能性も考えるなんだよ。生徒会以外の要人
士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
そんなのいるわけないじゃん。
死んだ奴が犯人だわけねえだろ。
生徒会メンバーだけなんだからさ。
控えた方がいいか。
Only student members out too late. Oh. Is that a robophobic remark? This game fucking sucks, dude. It's so hard to aim with this stupid reticle.
いや、アンジーさんの研究教室の扉を開けられたのは生徒会の人間だけじゃないよ。
さっき新宮寺ちゃんの話題になった時、犀原ちゃんは言ってたよね。生徒会のメンバーじゃないとアンジーちゃんの研究教室には入れないって。
いや、僕は新宮寺君の場合は無理って言った。
But you could have.
君の場合は別だよ。だって君はピッキングであの教室の鍵を開けていたじゃないか。
Click, click, click. Open sesame.
そうだったっけ？忘れちゃったな。
とぼける
気。怖い顔で睨まないでよ。もちろん覚えているに決まってるじゃん。そうだね。俺がやったんだったね。俺がアンジーちゃんを殺したんだったね。
Okay, Kokichi.
ちょっと待て。おめえ今なんて言った？
だから俺がピッキングであの教室に忍び込んで
Wham!
アンジーちゃんを殺したんだよ。つまり犯人は
The culprit was me all along.
なんじゃと？
I don't even think Himiko believes him.
ふざけてる。
そうじゃないよ。さっさと自白した方が楽になると思ったんだけど。そうしたら思った以上だったよ。すっげえ楽になった。
I love that line.
じゃあ本当なの？
No, I mean it could be, but it's definitely not.
嘘だろ？どっち？
嘘だよ。間違いない。
いやいや、嘘じゃないって。
No, no.
殺したんだって。犯人がせっかく自供してるんだから。
No, no.
だったら聞くけど、君が犯人だとしたらどうやって現場を密室にしたの？
開けるときと同じだよ。外からピッキングして鍵をかけて。
いや、それはおかしいよ。
どこがおかしいんだ？ピッキングって鍵をかけることもできんだろ？
もちろん可能だと思うけど、犯人は あの現場にピッキングで鍵をかけたわけじゃ
I
ない。
am curious how he locked the room.
犯人は別の方法であの現場を密室にしたはずなんだよ。
別の方法とは。
I wonder if the entire fourth floor is connected in the underground.
このふにゃち
That would be kind of crazy. Hello, Sizzle.
あの教室には扉が2つあったけど、犯人が密室を作るために
Welcome back.
最後に鍵をかけた扉は
The door the culprit locked last to seal the room was go back.
そうだ。
Sizzle, where did you go for the last 20 some minutes?
あの扉に鍵をかけて密室を作ったんだ。
裏口の扉ってスライド錠だよね。どうやって扉の外からスライド錠をかけたの？
Oh, good. You did say you were gonna go make more fish.
ある道具を使ったんだ。
Certain tool. Is this Hangman? No, it's mine. I'll do mine. That's fine. Sickle might be able to do it. What is that? Is that like a baguette? What we got down there? We have a stick, a sickle. I mean, it could be. I have a secret Monokuma, which I'll take. Oh, it's not the stick, it's the sword. How did the culprit lock the lab door from the outside? Well, it couldn't have been that, and it definitely couldn't have been that, so it had to be this. Can I select this yet? No, it has to be fully uncovered. And that's a 10-second penalty. Well, wait, no, because it's gold. That's not gold, and that comes from the lab. I'm not sure, I might be dumb. How did the culprit lock the lab door from the outside? Well, I don't know how you would do it with a katana, so... Oh, nope, okay. I guess they did it with the katana somehow. How did you lock it from the outside with a katana? Mm-hmm.
あれをスライド錠のつまみに当ててスライド錠を動かしたんだ。
じゃあ、あのスライド錠のつまみに金箔がついてたのって。
うん。日本刀がつまみに触れた時に剥がれた金箔が付着したんだ。
Okay.
あの日本刀の金箔。
I'm still not certain how it worked, but I'm willing to buy it.
どこかで聞いたことがあるような証拠だね。それって何学園で？ねえ、どこの何学園で？まあもういいじゃないか。過去のことは積極的に思い出さないようにしよう。
つまみに金箔がついていたのは 日本刀が触れたせいだったんだ。じゃあ犯人はあの日本刀を使ってスライド錠を動かしたんだね。
But how?
日本刀でどうやってスライド錠を動かしたの？しかも扉の外。
Thank you. That's my question, Kokichi.
その方法を示す手がかりはあの現場の状況そのものにあるんじゃないかな。だってあの状況ってどう考えても不自然だったよね。凶器が蝋人形に刺さってて、しかもその蝋人形が逆さ吊りにされているなんてさ。
アンジーがやろうとしてた儀式の一環だろ。
いや、死者の書には蝋人形を吊るせなんて書いてなかったよ。
儀式じゃないとなると何か別の目的があったということですよね。
Yeah, Angie's time of death was not included. I don't believe. They used this particular setup to lock the room? Okay. We're gonna see, because I'm not following yet. Actually, getting the skill thing so that I collect multiple phrases or letters at a time might be okay, because this is a very slow game. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? I can pause this if I need time to think. The katana's hilt had to do it. That's why there's gold on it. Why would the sliding lock have a handle to be turned? Sliding doors don't usually have handles that can be turned, do they? Well, no, they definitely do. I'm thinking about glass pane doors can have handles that you push down in order to unlatch it so it can be slid. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? It's a bit slow, Verm. I guess it was stabbed into the effigy. Still not following how exactly this went down. You're looking at, let me miss every one of those. You're looking at Vaporwave, you know, from the 90s when this game came out. Why am I so bad at steering? Holy shit. He's in the detective car. Vroom, vroom. Too much blur? I don't see any real blur. The only big problem I've had is the cues will blend in with the background. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? This is, I don't know. Oh, spinning it. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yo, what up, Con? Good. I didn't even think about spinning the wax figure. That makes sense. Okay. So then they left while the thing was spinning, and that whacked the lock shut. What up, Celeste? Why'd Tenko have to die? Himiko did it. I'm telling you, man, it was all Himiko. I've been blaming Himiko for the entirety of this trial, and I will continue to do it until there's undeniable evidence it was not Himiko. Himiko did it. Yeah, Kokichi's my second suspect if it's not Himiko for some reason. I mean, you're right, I'm sleeping on Gonza, but I just don't see the man doing it. You think it's Samugi? You know, it's fair. I don't have any reason to say she didn't do it. Yeah, that's what they just said. Like, he would just check, and if it failed the lock, then they would just retwist the corpse again until it worked. It was just trial and error. He did say Tenko did it immediately. That is a fact. You've convinced me that there's a good argument for Samugi. This is true. Dude, we know he lied. Tanko's death is kind of whatever. Even if it was the exact same person, which, again, I think Himiko committed a double murder. The second murder was pointless. Unless they eliminated the second person for a reason.
ほら、本物の犯人ならあのまま俺を犯人にしたいと思うでしょ。だから俺の自白を後押しするやつだったらそいつが怪しいと思ったんだけど。ああ、犀原ちゃんに邪魔されて全然調べられなかったよ。
そんなことでいちいち嘘つき
Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
わかった。今からやってみるね。
で、どこのドイツの仕業なんだ？そんなくだらねえ密室を作りやがったのはよ。
ダメだよ、イルマちゃん。
なんだよ、立たねえのか？てめえもふにゃちんか？
じゃなくて、誰が密室を作ったかって論点で話しても全く意味がないんだよ。あの密室のトリックは誰にでも実行可能なんだからさ。変態肉弁
He called her a cum dumpster, baby! Look at this man!
肉便器？とうとう言われた。便器だけにとうとう言われた。
だったらさ、何について話し合えばいいの？
誰が密室を作ったのかじゃなくて、誰が与永さんの教室に入ったのかってことだよ。彼女に扉を開けてもらえた生徒会の人間か、ピッキングでシリンダー錠を開けられた大間君。
I don't know, man. Christian Camp might not help her.
容疑者は4人か。白金にゴンタに
You guys are forgetting Tanko. Tanko and Himiko are both suspects.
彼女も生徒会なんだから容疑者の一人だよね。いくらアンジーちゃんと仲良しだったからってそれだけで容疑者から外すわけにはいかないと思う。
This is true. And Angie could have killed herself.
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないですか。なんなら僕の録音機能で確認しましょうか。
いいよ、めんどくさい。
うちが容疑者じゃと。
But why is Tanko off the suspect
アン
list?
ジーを殺すわけないではないか。
ところでさ、容疑者のみんなに聞きたいんだけど、今から何について話し合うべきだと思う？
Why are you taking Tanko off the suspect list? Just because she's dead doesn't mean she didn't do it.
何について話せば自分の容疑が晴れると思う？
なんで仕切ってるの？あんただって容疑者のくせに。
部外者は黙っててくれる？これは
Silence outsider.
問題だからさ。
容疑者図？
けど容疑者に喋らせるのは賛成だな。怪しい人にこそたくさん喋ってもらうべきだからね。
ボロを出す可能性もあるしな。
というわけで改めて容疑者図に質問なんだけど、これから何について話し合うべきかな？何について話せば自分の容疑が
Oh,
晴
they're
れると思う？
colluding with each other.
さあ、みんなの考えを聞かせてよ。
地味に難しい質問だね。
ゴンタはバカだからよくわからないよ。
Bro, I barely remember that case in Dangan 2.
難しい質問です。
歯切れが悪いな。自分の疑いを晴らしたくないの？
Oh, I'll be right back. I got text to do something. So, give me all of 1.5 minutes. I don't even need to be RB because it's gonna be that quick. Unless and if I could find Emmy's body, but I did not.
おめえを警戒してんだよ。どうせまたよからぬことを企んでるに決まって。
なぜ天子は死んだんじゃ。
Look at her bringing Tenko up at a time like this.
アンジーの件はもちろんじゃが、うちは天子の死についても知りたいんじゃ。だからアンジーの件だけではなく、天子の件もちゃんと話し合
Can
って。
we pretend that Tenko. Can we stop pretending that Tenko may not have done it because she's dead now?
だって2人を殺した犯人は別人って可能性だってあるんだよ。その場合、俺らが突き止めなくちゃいけない黒は先に死体が見つかった方の犯人。つまりアンジーちゃんを殺した犯人。だから重要なのは
Tenko could have killed
アンジーちゃんの事件
Angie,
だけで
and then
茶柱ちゃんの
Himiko
ことなん
killed
てどうだ
Tenko.
っていいんだよ。それなのにそんな提案をするってことはわざと俺らに無駄な時間を使わせようと。
どうでもよくなどない。
Let's go. We got some actual emotions from Himiko.
天子の死がどうでもいいじゃと。それはあんまりじゃ。それでは天子がかわいそうではないか。夢野さん。
下手な嘘はやめなよ、夢野ちゃん。
Actually,
そうじゃと。
I think I spoiled myself, and I know it's not Himiko, but I'm still gonna blame Himiko.
だって茶柱ちゃんが生きている間は彼女のことをどうでもいいように扱っていたのに、それが死んだ途端にかわいそうとか言い出すなんて嘘くさいにも程があるよ。
大間くん、言い過ぎだよ。
忍者。そう思われても仕方ないわい。自分でも分かっておる。だからこそ、うちは後悔しておるんじゃ。天子が生きている間に、ちゃんとぶつかって、ちゃんと向き合うべきじゃった。今となっては、もう手遅れじゃ。あいつに文句を言うことも、礼を言うこともできん。もう、手遅れ。
ああ、まったくだな。今さら気づくなんて手遅れにも程があるぜ。
Thanks, Kaido.
だからこそ、せめてあいつの死とは向き合わねえとな。
Maybe Kami's right. Maybe it was Gonta. Maybe it was just Gonta all along.
夢の、おめえの気持ちはよーくわかったぜ。
All in favor of Gonta did it. Raise your hands
一緒
now.
にあいつの死の真相を突き止めようぜ。だからあいつの死をどうでもいいなんてもう誰にも言わせんな。
思った。分かったぞ。天子をどうでもいいなどというやつにはうちが沈黙の魔法をかけてやるわい。デスの魔法をな。
Death curse. That's a bit more than
死
silencing.
んでるよね。確かに沈黙だけどさ。
つうわけでおめえらにも付き合ってもらうぜ。いいか、目の前で死んだやつをほったらかしにして自分らだけ生き残ろうなんざひ逃げ犯と一緒だぞ。そんな男の腐ったような真似は許さねえ
Dude,
からな。
that's what we're doing.
ゴンダも茶柱さんがどうして死んだのか知りたい。だって彼女も仲間だもん。
I think that's what we're doing.
必要ないよ。ゲームの目的から外れてるじゃん。
Well, you're assuming it's unnecessary.
もし二人を殺した犯人が違ったとしても俺らは茶柱の死の真相を知っておくべきだ。誰があいつを殺したのかわからねえままだとこの先みんなで協力していくことなんてできねえからな。だから
I think that's a pretty valid point Kaito has
俺ら
raised.
がこのゲームを最後まで生き残るためにはちゃんと茶柱が死んだ理由を突き止めておく必要があるんだよ。この場だけを生き残るためだけじゃねえ。この先もみんなで生きていくためにだ。
やっと気づいてくれたか。まったく遅いぜ。
もしかして大間くんはそのことをみんなに気づかせるために。
そんな茶番はいいよ。まだ別の犯人って決まったわけでもないし。
じゃあそれを見極める意味でも一旦茶柱さんの件も話し合ってみようか。
うん、そうだね。
で、茶柱の件だけど。
Hold on a sec. I was reading one thing while this was happening. Okay. So he's accusing Kyo of changing the topic a bit harshly.
まずはそれをはっきりさせましょうか。シャバネゴキブリは高齢術の最中にぶっ殺されたんだし、怪しいのは高齢術に参加した連中だろ。シャバネゴキブリとはなんじゃ。
You should eliminate more suspects than that. I mean, Hebo, well, the actual one.
そうだ。高齢術に参加したのは僕と新宮寺君と大間君と夢野さんの4人だったよ。
だったらその4人が容疑者だな。
Assuming Kibo could see in the darkness, he actually could have killed Tenko.
まあたまたまでしょ。それよりその4人の中で特に怪しいのはやっぱり新宮寺ちゃんだよね。高齢術をやろうって言い出した張本人だからね。
確かに僕が言い出した。
You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm on Team Samugi. That's actually kind of wild. That I just completely passed over her like I did.
高齢術のことを知っていたなら条件は全員一緒じゃないかな。
まあそれはそうだけど。
それにあの高齢術は全てが僕の主導ってわけじゃないよ。高齢術をやる部屋を選んだのだって僕じゃなくて
There was Himiko. Hanko's death might have been an accident because they wanted to kill Himiko, but they accidentally killed Tenko.
容疑者を参加者のみに絞っていいかも疑問だよ。
Great, I agree with that.
現場の空き部屋には外から侵入できるルートだってあったんだしさ。
It should be. Referring to the pit, the hole. What are you doing, Shibe?
ここだ。それって床下のことだよね。
あ、床下？
うん。現場となった床下には人が移動できるだけの空間があって、
Then not only could they
そこ
did.
には隣の空き部屋とつながっている穴もあったんだ。
あの穴を使えば高齢術をやっていた部屋に移動できたはずだよ。
その事実を踏まえて考えてみるともう一人の容疑者が浮かび上がってくるんだよね。
もう一人の容疑者？
見えるよ。ああ、僕には見えるよ。
Oh my
茶
god,
柱さ
Kyo,
んを
what the
殺
fuck
し
are
た
you
おぞ
doing?
ましき犯人の正体がね。犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
Going under the
高齢
floor.
術中は真っ暗じゃろ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯
Wasn't
人は
dark
床
under
下
the
で明か
floor.
りを使っていたのさ。
A villain had a
ろう
light.
そくのこと？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
Oh, he's okay. He's accusing Kibo, I think.
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して
Kibo could have used the function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room.
だからちょっと待ってください。
ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。
ちょっと待ってくださいって。
He got real mad at that.
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
Okay, hold on. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here.
どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたのさ。
If I call him out on that, I would say he didn't have
キ
a
ーボ
light.
君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
え、ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能
There
で
was,
床下を移動して高齢術中の空き部屋に忍び込んだのか。
だからちょっと待ってください。
ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。
ちょっと待ってくださいって。
Hold on, there's a cat physically in my way, so I can't see shit. Hey,
犯人は高齢術中
what are
に
you
床
doing? Also, I should save the game because I haven't saved in a hot minute if I can. I cannot save the game. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, yes. Walk away, Shuei.
現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃろ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかった。
Wasn't dark under the
犯人は
floor.
床下で明かりを使ってい
A
た
villain
の
had
さ。
a light, but wouldn't we have seen it?
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
え、ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して高齢術中の空き部屋に忍び込んだのか。
だからちょっと待ってください。
I'm
ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。
ちょっと待ってくださいって。
hold on a sec. Okay. So,
犯人は高齢術中に
Cage
床下を移動
Child
し
says it requires
現場に
no
忍び込む
light.
ことができた
So if he
人物。
came in, he'd be producing light and he would have
高齢
ruined
術
it.
中は真っ暗じゃろ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを。
I fucking hate this fucking game. Hmm?
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し。
I'm not sure what I'm looking for here.
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃろ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたのさ。
明かりってろうそくのこと？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
え、ち
ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して高齢術中の空き部屋に忍び込んだのだ。
I think I'm supposed to refute
ちょっと
Mew.
待ってください。ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。ちょっと待ってくださいって。
Let me look up Microstone and Loose Floorboard. How do I refute the fact that we would have almost certainly seen Kibo come in if he had his lights turned on? Huh.
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃぞ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたのさ。
明かりってろうそくのこと？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動。
Get under the floor? Not that.
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃぞ。
I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かり。
I would need to do 10 different guesses and I don't have 10 hearts.
ちょっと待ってください。
Or I'm gonna run out of time. Oh my fucking god, I missed. I missed twice. Yeah,
ちょっ
here.
と待ってください。ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。ちょっと待ってくださいって。
Loose floorboards is what I keep thinking, but I'm not sure. My thought process right now is if he turned his ultra high beams on, we would have seen him because the floor is not sealed down. There's holes. Like, we would have just seen the light. That's my mental thought process. And if we go to the two phrases that we can refute, I'll get them for you.
どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ。
いや、床下は暗くなかった。
Hole in the corner.
犯人は床下で明かり。
Got the light.
それは違うぞ。
Okay. Yeah, that's what they wanted.
いや、高齢術中に床下で明かりを使ったとは考えられないよ。
Okay, so I think I was on the right track. I just didn't know how to successfully get it to show.
だって高齢術をやった空き部屋には部屋の隅に隙間があったんだ。もし床下で明かりを使っていたら光は間違いなくあそこから漏れていたはずだよ。
だが、うちらが高齢術をやった時は部屋の中は真っ暗だったぞ。
床下でライトは使われていないということです。それなら僕が犯人だとは言えないはずです。
False. You could have just had night vision.
今回こそロボならではの殺人事件だと思ったのにな。この際だから言っておきますけど、ロボだという理由で僕を疑うのはやめてください。僕はロボだからって特別なことができるわけではないんですよ。別に視力も良くないですし、腕力も頭脳もそこそこで体力もないんですから。
You can't just flip-flop. We literally spent a while focusing on Angie, and then Himiko was like, well, no, let's do Tenko. We have to do them both. You have to do them both. Oh my god, he blinded us.
ピカピカ光るのはやめろ。眩しくて仕方ねえだろ。
でも明かりを使ってないとなると、あの真っ暗な床下を移動するのは難しいよ。やっぱりあの床下もそこにある穴も事件とは関係ないのかも。
Okay. So, I read what you said. It was the meaning of what you said that I didn't interpret correctly. You weren't saying it's sad that nobody cares about Angie's murder. You were saying nobody cares that Angie's murdered. God, why not use some tone and inflection in the things you were typing, Yuri?
事件と関係ないならどうして茶柱さんの下にあった床板が外れていたの？あれは犯人が床下から茶柱さんを刺すために外したものだと思ってたけど。
ゴンタにしては鋭い指摘だね。だんだんこのゲームに慣れてきたんじゃない？
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
こんなの慣れねえ方がいいんだからよ。
もしかして茶柱さんにヤコウ塗料を塗っておいてそれを目印にしたんじゃない？
Okay, Yuri, I'll let it slide this time. Don't let it happen again.
またまた聞いたことがあるような話だね。でも、あえてスルーします。
Imagine getting stabbed from under the floorboards. Who would do that?
彼女の死体に夜光塗料なんてついてなかったよ。
だよね。だったらあの床板はどうして外れてたのかな。
そもそもその外れてた床板って茶柱の真下にあったんだよな。
That's awfully convenient now that you bring it up.
さすがに気づくんじゃねえのか。
どうでもいいっつうの。そんなことにこだわってても犯人にたどり着けねえ。
How would they know? Unless it was Kichi, because he left the room to go grab some stuff and do research. So that would be when he knew where they were setting it up. But how would he have been able to loosen the floorboards without making a shit ton of sound? It's a bit too coincidental, if you know what I mean.
まあどうでもいいことはないだろうけど、わからないことを考え続けるよりも先に別の問題を片付けた方がいいかもしれないね。
別の問題ってなんだ？
Another issue.
まずは茶柱さんがいつどうやって殺されたのかをはっきりさせる方が。
We know when. She was killed at 11.
いつって 高齢術の最中でしょ。
じゃが高齢術の最中、天子はずっと鉄かごの中におったんやぞ。その天子をどうやって襲ったというんじゃ。
それなら鉄かごに入る前に殺したんじゃないですか。
That doesn't make any sense, but I suppose you went
それ
there,
は
Kibo.
ないよ。彼女はあの時までは確かに生きていたからね。そう。高齢術を始める直前まで彼女は確かに生きていたんだ。
ろうそくを消す直前だよね。でもその後で明かりをつけた時には
問題の床板もあの時点で外れていたし。
It's wild that the floorboarders moved
あの時
with
点
her
です
on
でに
it.
死んでいたんだろうね。
It's like it could have been moved with her on it under, and then she just wouldn't say anything, and then they stabbed her. I don't know, that's so weird. Unless she killed herself here.
じゃああいつは部屋が暗くなっている最中に殺されたってことか。
There's a lot of they could have killed themselves going on here.
でも鉄かごの中にいたんでしょ。それだと殺すのは無理だと思うんだけど。
Impossible.
だったらあいつが殺されたのは暗闇の最中じゃねえ。別のタイミングで殺されたんだ。
So we literally have the time.
別のタイミングって。
知るかよボケ。それを考えるのがてめえらのカスノだろ。は？俺様はゴンタが無理っつうから別のタイミングの可能性を提示してやっただけだ。
Why are you just believing Gonta?
つうわけでさっさと考えろ。おめえらのカスノをしこしこ働かせて俺様の黄金の脳細胞を生かせてみやがれ。
Thanks, Miyu.
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。
だったらカゴを開けた瞬間は
That was presented as an option.
カゴを開けた瞬間に鎌で素早く刺したんだよ。その場のみんなには見えないようにね。
やばっち。
Oh my.
誰ですか？
うちじゃ。
じゃあユミノちゃんが犯人なんだね。
間違いな。
God, we're gonna hear Miyu make that noise a few times, guys. True.
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、
Page and the sheet have it, and this made us think that
だったら
this made Maki think that it was the moment the cage was lifted.
カゴを開けた瞬間に鎌で素早く刺したんだよ。その場のみんなには見えないようにね。
やばっち。
カゴを開けたのは誰ですか？
うち
ゆのちゃんが犯人なんだね。
間違いな。茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃね。
Okay, I think this is another one I'm just not putting together. I'm not following it. He was under the cage the whole time. There's no refuting that. Well, no. Tenko could have moved the floorboard herself. And then someone down below stabbed her with the sickle. And that would be why Tenko volunteered, because Tenko knew that the floorboard was loose. Sickle, dog statue, the white sheet, the iron cage, and the marker stone. Okay, so this moment the cage was lifted is significant. Because Maki said the same thing. She said because of the blood splatter on this cage, it could have been when, or maybe it was on the white sheet, that because of that, it could have been when the cage was lifted. Somehow the blood went up. The blood going up sprayed the cage and the white sheet. That's what I don't know. I don't know what the noise was. So I'm trying to rationalize what the noise could have been. And the noise could have been Tenko moving the floorboard. But that's not an option. The sickle, the dog statue, and the marker stone. I don't see how the dog statue would help. I can't view history. It will not let me view chat history. Okay, maybe I have to refute Himiko was the culprit. Which I suppose I could do by saying the sickle was under the floor. That's my only guess. Because she's perpetually horny. No, it's not that.
違ったか。茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中。
I'm gonna game over here. I don't know. I'm once again stuck.
カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。
I gotta shoot the fucking white noise to get time back. But shooting white noise is distracting me. I can't search the. Fuck. I wish I could pause and see the truth, Millis. Yes, it does have blood in it. It has blood from when it was over the cage. Yes. Okay. Oh, I see your logic. Yeah. No, you're right. I see your logic. Wait, what the fuck did I shoot? On Ganta? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You're right. The sheet had blood on it, which means it had to get blood on it from when the cage was, from when she was stabbed. Thank you, Yuri. Gotta put these things together better. Today might just be a slow day for me.
あの布はカゴを開ける前に取り払っているんだ。カゴを開けた瞬間に茶柱さんを刺したなら、白い布の内側に血痕が付着しているはずないよね。
じゃあ間違いなの？あんなに激しく言っちゃったのに。
やっぱり茶柱さんは高齢術で暗くなっていた間に殺されたとしか。
てめえを開発してやる。
Swords, dude.
いや、やっぱ間違いじゃねえ。茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術の最中なんかじゃねえ。え？今からそれを証明してやる。ここからは俺様の黄金の脳細胞もポン。
I hate this sword game so much.
茶柱が死んだのは高齢術の後だ。チャンスは白い布をめくった瞬間、犯人はあの白い布をめくるとカゴ越しに茶柱をぶっ刺したんだ。カゴの隙間から細い凶器を投入して、その投入でシーツに赤いシミが付着したんだ。
でも凶器は鎌なんだよ。あのカゴの隙間からはせいぜい刃の部分しか入らないよ。
先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。
Sitting right there where there's those neck. So that must be what I have to counter. None other than Kyo.
先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた。
What is
茶柱にだって届く。
Tenko's last moments? What does that say? Sitting in there. Okay, so I probably died in a crouch position. The injury in the neck was deep. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. So it's probably the last moments, or that was the wrong button. That's fine. I don't care about getting hurt. Game overs are meaningless.
先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの
Sitting in there with her neck
カゴの
exposed.
隙間からはそんなに離れてねえからな。だとすると犯人は白い布をめくった。
So do you want me to use the marker stone?
先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で
Oh, okay. I see what she's saying. I see. She's saying that they did it through the cage like linkage.
茶柱さん
I
は
see.
カゴの中で座っていたんじゃないんだ。亀のような体勢になっていたんだよ。地面に置いた
Why not
目
just
印
use
の石を
prostrate? She was
額につけ
very
る格好
clearly
でね。
prostrating herself.
しかもあのカゴは高さが1メートルくらいあった。中で亀の体勢になっている茶柱さんを刺すには刃渡り15センチの鎌じゃ届かないよ。
じゃあまた間違ったの。恥ずかしくて生きていけないよ。
Isn't it wild how when these people get upset, their hair goes wild?
大丈夫だよ。
Imagine if you could just make your hair go wild on command. Kokichi's just slamming her.
ただ今の犀原君の話だと茶柱さんをカゴ越しに刺すのは不可能ということですよね。
I think the big problem I'm having with this case is this is an example of what I was talking about earlier, where I'm like 5 steps ahead, but because I'm 5 steps ahead, I'm fixated on that being 5 steps ahead. So I'm not actually thinking about how to get through the steps to get to 5 steps ahead. I'm solving the problems that are way down the road that I've already solved, not solving the problems that need to be solved to get to the solution. Which is a thing I have done before, probably once on every one of these games.
そもそも高齢術中に彼女が刺し殺されたならカゴを覆っていた白い布も貫通されているはずだよね。
でも床下から殺した可能性もないんでしょ。そうするともう完全に不可能じゃない。
生きている人間にはね。にしし。
What if Angie's spirit killed Tango?
何言ってやがんだ。そんなわけねえだろうが。
いや、わからないよ。人間に不可能なことでも霊なら可能だろうしね。
ばっか言ってんじゃねえ。何が霊だ。
It was Atua.
ねえ、いい加減にしてよ。
アンジーの霊が天子を殺したじゃと。それはなぜじゃ。
夢野さん。
I mean, when it comes to Angie, when it comes to killing Angie, Tenko and Tsumugi are the most suspected, and when it comes to killing Tenko, Tsumugi is, again, or Tsumugi and Himiko are the highest suspects. I wonder, do you remember in Dangan 1, when they had Celestia, basically hired Hifumi to, kill, Korokio, or whatever his name was? So this could be kinda like that. Tua was in the floor the whole time. Maybe.
なぜアンジーの霊が天子を殺すんじゃ。
例えばアンジーちゃんを殺したのが茶柱ちゃんで、それを恨んだアンジーちゃんの霊がやり返して。
だから違って言ってんだろ。犯人が幽霊なんてそんなわけねえだろ。
Of an enemy stand? You talking like JoJo stands?
だったらあの不可能な状況下で犯人はどうやって茶柱ちゃんを
I think stand is the word they use. I think so. I've asked Joe or someone about it. A stand is like a personality that the JoJos take in upon themselves to like gain powers based on the personality. It's like a persona, but it gives them more than just like it gives them aspects of the persona essentially, right? But yeah, if it was a joke, then no, I don't get any joke out of that. But like as a logical tracking thing, I mean, I can agree with you. It must be the work of an enemy stand. Ah, I see. Okay, so it is directly from the anime. Yeah, I watched, I don't really know much about most of the modern animes that are out right now. I got my first dip into One Punch Man last night. So I'm really out of the loop when it comes to animes.
だからやだな。
ほら、わからないでしょ。やっぱりあれは霊の仕業としか。
Oh no, I didn't watch it. I watched a YouTube video that explained all the S-Class heroes. I didn't watch anything related to the actual One Punch Man. I have no interest in watching One Punch Man. It doesn't look particularly interesting.
Hora, 同じカゴの中にいたら高齢術中に茶柱を刺し殺すこともできんだろ
う。いや、カゴの中にもう一人いたらさすがに僕らも気づいて。
私も桃田と同じ意見だよ。犯人はあのカゴの中にいたんだと思う。
Okay, so she's saying what if Tango did it herself, maybe? Oh, it's underneath the cage the whole time, again.
いやいや、それはありえないよ。カゴの中には犯人が隠れるスペースなんてないよ。
もしあいつが犯人だとしたら、そもそも隠れる必要すらないんだよ。
So she's saying Angie did indeed commit seppuku.
いつでもカゴの中で殺すことができたはずだから。今の疑問は一気にクリアになると思うけど。
春川さんが言うあいつってもしかして
なんじゃと。
Yeah, I mean that was a theory I had as a possibility.
どういうこと？自殺ってことだよ。
自殺？
あいつ
So
が
this
自殺
isn't
だ
that
としたら
shocking.
いろんな疑問点が一気に解消されるんだよ。カゴの中にこっそり鎌を持ち込んで、高齢術の最中に自分を刺せばいいだけだから。暗闇だろうが別に関係ない。
でもよ、凶器の鎌は床下に落ちてたんだろ。
Oh, you know what? When she stabbed her neck, if she then pulled the sickle out to throw it, she splattered blood up. That's how blood would splatter up.
茶柱が自分で自分を刺したなら、凶器はカゴ。
驚きのあまり、イルマちゃんがまともな意見を。
And that's why the board was moved, because Tenko did know about it. She had set it up ahead of time.
彼女は鎌で自分を刺した後、残った力で凶器を床下に放り投げて処分したんだよ。
床板は凶器の鎌を処分するためにあいつ自身が外したってわけか。
確かにそう考えると納得できるかも。
Yeah, but why? Why would she want... Like, what happens if they accuse the wrong person, but the person who did it is dead now? Like, is she just killing them all?
納得などできん。
Like, this would be Tenko sentencing all of them to death.
もしかしたら
Well, actually, that's not true, Himiko. Tenko has a pretty good reason to want to commit suicide. It's kind of sad, but, like, Tenko felt so betrayed by Himiko choosing Angie that Tenko felt she had nothing left to live for. Kind of the same thing as, like, when Ryoma found out that nobody cared about him. He told Himiko that she'll do it because Himiko can't talk to Angie if she's possessed by Angie. And then she said, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to read into that statement.
茶柱ちゃんがアンジーちゃんを殺したってやつだよ。ほら、茶柱ちゃんとアンジーちゃんってよく夢野ちゃんを取り合って揉めてたでしょ。そんな積もり積もった思いが茶柱ちゃんを強行に走らせたものの、結局は両親の呵責に苛まれて彼女は自殺しちゃったんだ。
I don't think that's quite true, but
あいつが自殺だとしたら、なんでわざわざ高齢術中に死んだんだ
see, that's what I don't get. And got lost by default. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, a bit. I don't know why she would choose to do it during the seance. Again, like, she's sentencing us all to death if we don't figure this out.
何のために？
この殺し合いゲームで自殺の真相を隠す理由なんて一つしかないよね。
Yeah, to get us all killed. Exactly. Like, I'm with Kokichi's line of thinking right now. He be yapping.
彼女は自分の死の真相を隠し、俺らに学級裁判で間違った答えを出させることで、みんなを道連れにしようとしたんだ。つまりこれは一種の無理心中なんだよ。まあ、本当に心中したかった相手は夢野ちゃんだけかもしれないけどさ。
何を言っておる。天子はそんなやつではない。
I don't know, Himeko. Do you realize how betrayed she felt by you?
だってあや
There's the line that Yuri brought up, spoiling me. I mean, I still don't think Kokichi is wrong. What if it was a lie?
茶柱さんの最後の言葉なんだよ。
そう簡単に信じられないのがこの学級裁判の恐ろしいところだよね。
Haha, Monodim.
さっきゆめのちゃんは茶柱ちゃんのことをそんなやつじゃないって言ってたけどさ、どうしてそんなことが言えるの？君たちにお互いの何がわかるの？はるかわちゃんが人殺しなのを隠していたみたいに、まだ隠し事をしているやつだっているはずだよ。この場にいる人を完全に信じることなんて俺らにはできないはずだよ。
No, you didn't spoil it. It had already happened, so you couldn't have spoiled it.
てめえはピュアな野郎だな。
ピュア？
俺らは生の人間同士だ。作り物じゃねえんだぞ。隠し事。
I keep skipping too early.
悪意があるかどうかだ。
悪意があるかどうかなんていくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
それも当たり前だ。他人のことはいくら考えても分からねえからな。だからこそ自分がどうしてえかだ。自分が信じてえかどうかで
Believe
決
in
めるしかねえん
yourself.
だよ。
Believe in the me that believes in you.
裏切られても相手のせいじゃねえ。そいつを信じるって決めた自分のせいだ。
You know what this reminds me of? For no reason in particular, I also just like sharing this. Is my favorite song title that I've ever. We're gonna casually link this song to you, and you can decide for yourself how you want to approach this, but this is the full name of the song. So, some of you might remember I've shared that song with you before. Hold on, I accidentally moved my window. Alright. Hi, Gonta, it's just there. What is Amina? Yeah, a bit. I'm curious if Kaito's going to die or not. Oh, the only character I know from Gurren Lagann is Sniper Rifle Girl with the tits. And I can't even remember her name. It could be. It definitely could be a thing, Kami.
かっこつけたところでトレーニング休んだことは帳消しにならないからね。
なんだよ、ちょっと厳しすぎねえか？
まあ、桃田ちゃんと俺の話が合わないのは最初から諦めて。
I wouldn't be the first, and I probably wouldn't be the last time that I failed to attribute a quote correctly.
Q アなんて言われたのは初めてだよ。俺みたいな嘘つき。
This is still... We're not even at the halfway point of this trial yet. I just have to hope the game doesn't crash. Actually, speaking of that, let me save. Oh yeah, I would have lost 2 hours of work. I mean, like, I see why you'd want to believe that, Himiko, but I don't see any alternative.
でも茶柱が自殺だって考えると全てに納得できるのも確かだよ。
それでも茶柱さんを信じろと言うなら、それなりの根拠を示してもらいたい。
分かったよ。根拠を示せ。
そんなものがあるの？
Gonna give us a reason?
もちろんあるよ。だから、春川さんも僕を信用してくれないから。
Yo, what is your sleep schedule? You are doing so well.
後でそれが間違いだったと分かったら、その時は好きに言ってくれて構わないから。今だけは僕の探偵としての考えを信じてほしいんだ。
Oh, see, that's the line that Yuri was supposed to quote at me. See you guys after. Yuri's trying to lead me astray by quoting the wrong lines. Alright. Non-stop debate.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするために その真相を隠そうとしたんだ。
ケンコはそんなやつではない。でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分
Could
を
have
刺せばいい
secretly
だけ
brought
だ
the
からな。
sickle.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。
Threw the sickle underneath the floorboard.
話の筋は通っているよね。
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
What exactly does Tango's last moments say? Probably not enough to kill her
彼女はみんなを
immediately.
道連れにするためにその真相を隠す。
そうださんが。ケンコはそんなやつではない。でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで
Secretly
自分
brought
を
the
刺せばいい
sickle.
だけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨て
And
れ
with
ば
the
いい。
last of her
話の
strength.
筋は通っているよね。
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Alright, let's look at Monokuma File 3.
その真相を隠そうとしたんだ。
The Caged Child.
ケンコはそんな。
I don't see how Caged Child is relevant to this. Oh no, they did have it listed as 2 a.m. I thought Angie was also stabbed in the neck, but no, Angie has a stab wound to the torso.
やつではない。でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
Brought the sickle.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
There's a line of reasoning I'm once again not following because I'm too latched onto the suicide idea.
彼女はみんなを道連れにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
ケンコはそんなやつでは
I
ない。
don't. That doesn't offer any
で
proof.
も茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。
With the last of her strength? No, because that we definitely. I think we agree with that. Hank, both of them say that she died from the stab wound in her neck, and that it wasn't lethal, but it led to her death. She didn't have much strength left. We know that. That is just a fact. So I don't see any way to disprove the last of her strength
や
thought
っぱり
line.
自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真
Take
相を
us
隠そうとしたんだ。
down. I could try her last moments on Take Us Down, but that doesn't mean anything. It's probably that. She could have secretly brought the sickle. But no. There's just something I'm not putting together here. What am I missing? Hold on. Oh wait. Let's cleanse the suicide angle entirely. Forget anything related to suicide. They're telling me it wasn't suicide. So, what do the sickle? Hold on. What do? It's in the truth bullet somewhere. We're talking about this. Was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No. So that doesn't have to be suicide, but that's just factual. We haven't even brought up the duct tape yet. Does this help me at all? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't know. I'm not putting something together that I need to. Think those last moments to take us down. Let's do it this way. This doesn't refute Tenko's last moments, I don't believe. Brought the sickle seems like what I'm supposed to argue against. Oh. I'm not sure. I'm latching on to brought the sickle. Some way to prove, because that doesn't make any sense. But how would we prove that she didn't bring the sickle? Maybe the loose floorboard proves she didn't bring the sickle? Because the dried blood on it? I'm trying to just mash two questions, two unknowns together, and hope that works. Okay, so they don't want me arguing that. Whatever. It still could be loose flowboard. In fact, oh fuck, loose flowboard. Well, I guess I'll just game over because I've got to try loose flowboard on everything. I hate this video. Hey. Dude, it's so hard to aim in this video game. No, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I couldn't throw it. I ran out of time. Yeah, I've reached guess and check territory because I really don't know. Okay, it's not loose floorboards. Alright, then I try this one. Nope, it's not that. Maybe I'll be able to make sense of it when I have the answer. Not that. The last thing they tell you is a hint. Are you trying to tell us something? Okay, so it's not Angie's last moments, or Angie. It's not Tanko's last moments either. Yup, buddy. So it's not loose flowboard or Tanko's last moments. I don't know how Cade's child would work. It could be Monokuma File 3. Or hole in the corner. Maybe I need to use hole in the corner because that's how we saw the sickle. How do we make them think the suicide wouldn't work? Yeah, I went for it, but it was pointless. Oh, it's not that. Well, I've come this far. I might as well just commit it to everything. Okay, it's not that either. Unless her death was instant. Well, we know it's not instant. Then it must be Monokuma 3 unless there's something in the Caged Child that I don't get. But I think he might have given me the hint I needed. Yeah, I'm literally in guess and check mode. I don't know what I'm looking for. Right. Okay, it's not Monokuma File 3. It's the Caged Child. So what is... I don't know. I have no idea how the Caged Child would help be the answer in any way, shape, or form. But we're just gonna try it. Oh right, maybe I have to do the lie thing. I could be lying. They might want me to go with the lie approach, actually. Well, I have one last thing to throw it on, so let's confirm it, and then I'll start lying. Okay, so it's a lie. I have to lie to get them away from the suicide thing. And that's why Kyo's thing says, unless she died instantly. Oh, yep. When you lie, it says she died instantly. Okay. It's fair, I guess. You know, 10th try is not too bad. Yeah, you know, we'll just get it 10th try by committing perjury. The lying is such an annoying mechanic. But Maki knows that's a lie, doesn't she? Okay, so Maki's like, hold on, let's see where this goes. I mean, like, I'm not mad at the game. It's my fault. It did give me an obvious hint. I'm annoyed at myself more than anything. In murder. He says Haruka. Oh, because he uses her proper name. Haruka what? He's just referring to her politely. Maki's on my team.
西説得力のある言葉だね。どうやら信じるしかないみたいだよ。
I don't know whose side Kokichi is ever on.
つーか、そんな大事なことを忘れてんじゃねえよ。春巻きを。
いいんだよ、桃田君。そんな余計なことを言わなくって。とにかく即死だった茶柱さんには凶器を自分で処分するのは不可能なんだよ。だとすると彼女が自殺って推理は成立しなくなるよね。
やはりそうじゃったか。テンポは
よかったね。
Oh man, this lying mechanic. Lying mechanic. I really feel like the lying mechanic shoehorns the story.
でもその方法が見当たらないから自殺って可能性に行き着いたんだよね。
いや、きっと方法はあったはずだ。俺らでそれを見つけんぞ。
では高齢術に参加した皆さんにお聞きします。何か
We have Kokichi's testimony about after the
教えて
seance.
ください。それが謎を解く糸口になるかもしれません。
Now I can bring out the noise that we heard during the seance.
高齢術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか？
気になったことならあるよ。高齢術が失敗したことだね。手順
Yes,
は
we
完
know
璧
you're
だったの
upset.
に失敗するなんて絶対におかしい。
気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが。
Something fall. Okay, so that they want me to do an agreement with her. Since I was there at the seance, I can agree. Dude, shut up. Kokichi, just shut up.
手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしい。
気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちて。
It's because the words keep moving. You have to like account for how the words are gonna move. So I keep missing.
夢野さんが何か落ちてきたと思ってるのってあの物音のせいだよね。
You guys can't really see the bottom. No, you can actually see the bottom a little bit. What could have fallen down indeed?
そもそも落ちてきたの？空き部屋の天井に落ちてくるものなんてなかったよね。
違うのか？うちはてっきりそう思っておったが。
でも確かに激しい物音だったね。何かが床板にぶつかったのは間違いないはずだけど。
Look, another floorboard. Dim. Hello, Dim.
What's up, bruh?
What up, bruh? How's it going, Dim? Welcome back. I appreciate your continued sub. 21 months. Let's go, my dude. How's life? How are things? Hopefully everything's great. Busy. I think I read something about Dragon Con. That's soon-ish, isn't it? Or maybe not. I could have swore I read something about it recently. How am I? I am okay. Just living life day by day. You know how it be. You know how it be, man. Okay, it wasn't Dragon Con then, because that's half the year away. I did read something about it, but I don't remember what. But seeing your name made me remember that I at least read something. Aw, that's unfortunate. Yeah. We, my, cat, who's most well known on this stream, we even have an emote for her. Pretty certain she died last night as well, so I feel you. It always sucks to lose something. Well, oh, I hope things are coming well, other than that. Had to complete my online check-in for your flight tomorrow. What did you miss? Oh, dude. I was stuck beating my head against the wall because I needed to commit perjury. Playing random stuff. Yeah, man. Hey, whatever gets you through and keeps you busy, right? I mean, it's not like you have 14 in your life anymore. You swore that shit off. Oh, what else happened in the dark? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I remember when I got out of playing Guild Wars 2. It was nice not having any it was nice having no commitments anymore. And then now I'm back, but I've decided that this is likely my last tier. I might come back for 7-4 just as a body, but I'm pretty much getting out of the Final Fantasy game myself after this tier. I don't think you're missing much. I don't know if you've even read the patch notes or know what's planning on coming up, but like, I mean, what would really be the point? I doubt they're gonna bring you back. Hard content won't. Casual content might. But, you know. But yeah, it's nice to have time back. It's undeniable that playing an MMO is both time and money. So, like, you're committing a lot. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Wasn't that? Oh, then it has to be that. I've already been cutting my 14 back more and more. The only thing I do is sign in for statics and the, like, every day I do 1 of 3 things. I do remember you talking about your last support ticket. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. That's you've hit the point that I hit with League of Legends, where it's like, no, like their support has messed up for the last time. I just not going back. It doesn't matter how much I liked the game or the people I was playing with or anything. Like, nope, no, it's not worth it. They ruined it for me. They ruined it for you, and that's that. Like, you just swear it off and move on. Swear it off and move on. I fully support your decision. And I am happy for you, and I hope that you are happy for yourself. That you have free time now. Whatever that time is doing, or whatever you're doing with it, you have it, and it's worth it. I can't wait to get some of my own free time back. So something hit the floorboard and made it loose? Yeah. Just filling the time you had on 14 with other games. Yeah, I'll be the same way. I mean, my schedule is a bit scattered right now. So, I will literally just be extending my time playing games. Or playing the games I'm already playing. I'll just be playing them longer. Oh, did you? I heard that both of those games were really good. I think Split Fiction won some awards, like within a week after it came out. It was already winning awards. Apparently, like that studio, whatever they are, those games are incredibly well received. So, like, more power to the guy for making those, and his studio for making those games. I'm glad they're selling well, and they're really good co-op games. Did he also make the prison game? Where the two guys broke out of prison together? Or was that a different company? I don't remember what that game was called. And then I think they also, are they the ones who made the it's like a puzzle game where you're these two Arctic explorers trapped in a lab and you need to like look at puzzles to give solutions to the guy in the other room? Is that also their studio? Or is that another studio? That might be a different studio. But, you know, the games are really well received, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I wish I knew the name of the game off the top of my head. Someone in chat probably knows it. Considerable force. Pour out the floorboard. Wooden statue fell over. Why would I agree with that? It ended up back where it was supposed to be. Then stood up. So we think, what, they hit their head? Someone stomped through the floorboard. That also is possible. That would make more sense than stood up. Me and the balls are the best. What? I mean, I could agree with her and her balls.
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
Oh, actually, that could be what that blood is from, which might make Kokichi suspicious.
下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
They would be dead. I game over. I game over to do that. It was worth it. It's fine. We haven't even got to the halfway point of this trial yet. Okay, this is fine.
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
そんなの大した
Or
衝
up
撃
the
音にならねえだろ。
floorboard.
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
木像はずっとカゴに乗ってたんじゃねえのか？
床下に潜んでいた犯
Oh,
人
maybe I can
が下から思いっき
agree
り立
with
ち上が
that.
ったんだよ。
床下には誰もいねえって話だったろ。
Do I have to commit
誰かが上から
perjury
勢いよ
again?
く床
Probably
板を
not.
踏み抜いたんだ。
No.
踏み抜くと
We know it's not
外れ
that.
る床板なんて危ねえな。つうか、なんで俺様
We
が
don't
ツ
have
ッコミ役なんだ。
Kokichi's testimony in
夜
here.
の突っ込まれ役は平太なのにね。
With the balls to say that.
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。パンツの中のボールは
Me and the balls are the best of friends, guys.
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは
Guessing
思
it's
う
the
けど。
cross piece.
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
Can I agree with her? No.
しまった。
で、
Okay.
床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
Definitely, it's not that. It's not the statue falling over.
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
床
I
下
don't
には
want to
誰もい
agree
ね
with
えっ
him
て話だ
standing
ったろ。
up.
誰かが上から勢いよく床板を踏み抜いたんだ。
I don't want to agree with him stomping through the floorboard. That doesn't make sense.
つうか、なんで俺様がツッコミ役なんだ。
夜の突っ込まれ役は
I
平太
think
な
I
のに
have
ね。
to commit perjury
バ
again.
カ言ってんじゃねえよ。パンツの中のボールは友達さ。
Not sure though.
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝
Snapped
撃だとは
cross
思う。
piece.
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく
That's
床板を
fine.
剥
I
がし
have
た
to
と
see
か？
what all the
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
tickle under the floor,
カゴの上に乗せた木
knife
像が
under
落ち
the
たんだ。
floor. What the hell?
木像はずっとカゴに乗って
I
た
have
ん
to
じゃ
see
ねえ
what all
の
the
か。
lies are.
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上が
Wet
ったんだよ。
blood under the floor.
床下には誰もいねえって
It
話
was
だ
wet
ったろ。
blood, but I don't think
誰
that's
かが上から勢いよ
relevant.
く床板を踏み抜いたんだ。
踏み抜くと外れる床板なんて危ねえな。
I can accuse myself of
なん
throwing
で
it.
俺様がツッコミ役なんだ。
Why does committing perjury hurt yourself, even if you don't do anything?
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。パンツの中のボールは友達さ。
None of those. I definitely don't have to lie. There's something here I'm looking for.
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
Go up
そ
the
んなの大した衝
floorboard.
撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
木像はずっとカゴ
And
に
I'm
乗って
just
た
not
んじゃねえのか。
getting these today
床
at
下に潜ん
all.
でいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
I mean, I'm gonna game over again just because I don't know what I'm looking for.
高齢術に参加した勢いよく床板を剥がしたとしまった
I got a ding though, which could mean I'm on the right track for that.
高齢術に参加した誰かが床板を剥がしたと
Do I get a ding on any of the others? But that one, we know that one's false. We know that one's false. Oh! It was someone stomped through the floorboard.
そうだ、大間くんの言う通りだ。床板が外れたのは誰かが踏み抜いたせいだよ。
Wow, okay. I didn't put that together.
でも床板は全部ちゃんとはまってたよ。最初に明け部屋に行った時にゴンタが調べたんだ。
I'm glad I got that.
最初に調べた時
Otherwise,
は
I was
そうか
gonna
もし
keep
れないけど
guessing.
僕が捜査中に床下を調べた時は床板を支えている横木が一本だけ切断されていたんだ。しかも、
Yeah.
切断面を見る限り誰かの手で切られたのは間違いなさそうだよ。
誰かって犯人だよな。なんで犯人
は Well, they could be the
横木を
culprit.
切って床板を踏み抜けるようにして何の意味があるんだろうね。
What did they stand to gain? Unsupported part was outside the cage. And it was by Io and Kokichi's side. Or it was by me and I don't thinking about how she was laying down, no, it was by me and Kokichi's side, so Kokichi would have made the most sense. I don't know. Then again, Kyo also could have done it, and he would have known exactly where he had placed his salt as to not disturb it. So you trying to like flip it up? So, because you see that would cause Tenko to get hurt. She has the rock on her. She'd have an injury. So I see this causing like a pendulum, not a pendulum, like a flipping Tenko up somehow. Man, these suck. Anagram. Well, I game over if I get the wrong thing, so it just pass. I don't know. I have no idea what word I'm looking for here. Hangman's Gambit 3 is really bad. I don't like Hangman's Gambit 3 at all. S. E. that S. E. E. Eing. Now I guess I need an I. Seeing is the only word I can think. I don't have an I. Oh, seesaw. Seesaw is the word they want. Seesaw. Fulcrum doesn't fit. What happened when the loose board was stepped on? Seesaw. Fulcrum doesn't work. Fuck is not C, it's not F, I don't think it's T. D. Oh, seesaw effect. Okay, that's what they want. They want effect. And Hangman's Gambit 3 is so bad. This is not a good game.
そうだ。あの床板ってシーソーになっていたんじゃないかな。
When's the last time I saved? About an hour ago. Oh. Seesaw effect. Man, they make you spell out some insane words.
そして床板を支えていた他の2本の横木は茶柱さんの真下と床板の中央付近にあった。この状態で横木がなくなった床板の端を強く踏み抜くと真ん中の横木とカゴの縁が支点となってテコの要領で茶柱さんの下の床板が跳ね上がるんだ。そこに乗っている茶柱さんの体ごとね。
Well, you know what? I think it was Sizzle mentioned only 2 people were singing. So, if that was actually relevant, then Kyo wasn't singing. Or not Kyo. Korekyo was singing. Kokichi probably wasn't singing. What does this gain? What do you gain by lifting up her body? Because if the rock went up and hit her in the head, it would have hurt. And the sickle wouldn't have reached her because of how it was set up. Unless when Kyo went to put the well, no, because if he went to put the thing down underneath the blanket, we would have found it. There would have been no way to get it out because the statue would have been on it. Where was the sickle position so this would work?
犯人が茶柱さんを殺すためにシーソーの仕掛けを利用したとすると重要なのは
Indeed, where's the sickle placed? Underneath the floorboard. I mean, but how would you? The only thing that makes sense is if it was on top of the cage, but I don't understand how you got away with that. And it would have to be Kyo who set that up. And like, that's so wobbly. The statue would not have ever balanced on that. Pickles aren't flat, they're round. They're made round for grip. This doesn't make any sense. You're telling me that you didn't notice when you set the statue down. But this just implicates Kyo. Because he's the only one who could have possibly put a sickle down underneath the white tarp. And then Kyo would immediately know this implicates him. Like, it has to be him. So then when Kyo was pulling the tarp off, he put it on, he pulled it off. That's when he also dealt with the sickle. And that's how Kyo would have known that they were there. He would have preset it up for this setup because he knew exactly the setup. Why would Kyo gain this? Not why. What would he gain from it? It forces it to be Kyo who did it. Which means that this is potentially completely unrelated, which is good to know that it's unrelated. And it also means we can't trust Kyo anymore. That's really fucking funny, dude. Kyo, the guy who I've been blaming the whole, or not the whole time, the guy who I just started blaming is like, good job, Himiko. The person who I was actually blaming for all of it. This is really funny. Hold on. Taking a picture of this. That's great. This is I'm gonna use this for some reason. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna find a reason to use this image because this is quality. That's what we're looking at right now. Quality, primo quality.
そうなんでしょ。このシーソー殺人を仕組んだ犯人って君でしょ。
なんでそうなるの？
How are you gonna spin it so it's her and not you, Kyo?
この計画を実行できたのが彼女しかいないからだよ。
夢野さんしかいないってどうして？
だってこのシーソー殺人を実行するには犯人は事前に現場で準備をしておく必要があるんだよ。
床下の横木を切っておくことですね。
その上で犯人は被害者
Oh,
を
it's
仕掛けのある
because
部屋におびき
the
寄せなければ
middle
ならない。
room.
ユメノさん、君が高齢術をあの部屋でやることにしたのはそういう意図があ
Forgot
った
the
からなん
middle
だよ
room
ね。
thing.
そういや、高齢術の場所を決めたのは夢野だったな。
きっと彼女はどこかで僕がやろうとしていた高齢術の内容を知ったんだろうね。
あれだけアピールしていた上に高齢術の文献も研究教室に置きっぱなしでしたからね。
そしてこの犯行計画を思いついた夢野さんは
But
先
Himiko
にシーソーの仕掛
stomping
けを
on
作
it?
っておき
Kill Tenko?
僕が高
That
齢
seems
術
too
をやろうと言い
coincidental.
出したタイミングで
Not coincidental,
迷
like,
わず真ん
why?
中の空き部屋を提案したんだ。そうやってまんまとあの部屋で高齢術をさせることに成功した君は
Also, you know how crazy it is that they just never stepped on the spot of the floorboard that would cause the seesaw? During all of this setup?
そこで計画通りに茶柱さんを殺したんだ。
It's a bit insane.
嘘でしょ。そんなことを夢野さんが？
よりにもよって茶柱ちゃんが大好きだった夢の
This is great if it is Himiko because
犯人とはね。
of how long I said it was
ちょっと待って
Himiko's
よ。
fault.
まだそう決まったわけじゃないよね。違うよね、夢野さん。夢野さんが茶柱さんを殺すはずないよね。
天子、うちが天子を殺したじゃない。
Oh, he's just gonna own up to it?
夢野さん。
どうしたんですか、夢野さん。
No ball. Well, it doesn't matter who killed Tanko because Tanko's not the one who, not the Blacken we're looking for. It does seem a bit insanely coincidental. Like, there's a lot of just things that have to happen for that to have lined up like that. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And then we'll continue. Right, let's continue this. It definitely could be Himeko. I don't know. There's a lot of people it could be. Or could have accidentally been. I assume they're gonna spin this somehow so that we can still trust everyone. A victim quiz. Okay, Monotaro. He hasn't said anything. Even if you're killed, you're a winner. Oh. Hear that, guys? If you die, you get more popular. Thanks, Monotaro.
お化けは平気だけど、お化けのモノマネは苦手なのよ。どういう理屈?
Okay, so 3 hours to get through the first half. Probably 3 hours to get to the second half. That's not too unreasonable. Logic does not compute. Oh my god, dude. Monotaro is really... Oh, they're both gonna die. Maybe Monodam kills himself. I don't know what Monodam's gonna do. I've committed to Monotaro dies, but I don't know. Okay, Monodam. Damn, dude. What is going on? Alright, well.
夢のさ、黙ってない。君が真ん中の空き部屋を選んだのは、罠を仕掛けた部屋に僕らをおびき寄せるためなんでしょう。そして、君がその罠で茶柱さんを殺したんでしょ
う。どうなんだよ、ブス。てめえがあの動物を殺したのかよ。
Why is she in shock?
待ってよ。何かの間違いだって。夢野さんが犯人なわけないよ。
でしたら反論してください。そうしないと議論が進まないじゃないですか。
Are we gonna go into the deadlock thing?
なあ、魔法でも何でも構わねえからよ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。
聞いてるの？
聞いとらんわ。
No.
めんどい。うちはもう疲れてしまったわい。アンジーも死んで、テンコも死んで、どうしてうちだけが、しかもよりにもよってあやつらを殺したなどと疑われて。
Yes.
もう心底めんどくなってしまったわい。
夢野さん。
We're definitely saying that.
お主らの好きにせえ。
夢野君。
うちを犯人にしたければ勝手にすればいい。
Why will we vote for you? We have no reason to vote for you.
はい、やる気のない参加者がいるとゲームがどっちらけになるんだけど。
そういう問題じゃなくってさ。
てめえ、まさか諦めるなんて言わねえよな。
We need to find out who killed Angie. has nothing to do with who killed Tenko.
この裁判には俺様の命だってかかってんだぞ。分かってんのかよ。
うるさい。うちはもう疲れたと言ったじゃろう。これ以上めんどいのは嫌じゃ。そこまでして生きなくてもいいわい。
何言ってやがんだ。てめえがここで諦めちまったら。
まあ心配し、空き部屋にみんなを誘導できたのは夢野さんだけだし、彼女が犯人なのは間違いないんじゃないかな。
そんなはずないよ。夢野さんが茶柱さんを殺すはずがない。
You could argue she never knowingly killed Tenko, but it's a hard argument in my opinion.
夢野さんはそんな人じゃない。
それに夢野みたいな抜けたやつにこんな複雑な犯行が可能とは思えないんだけど。
Oh, they're slow.
私も夢野さんは犯人じゃないと思う。まあなんとなくだけどさ。
Okay.
とりあえず本当に他の可能性はねえのか考えてみるとしようぜ。
What we need to do is go back to Angie.
無駄だと思うけど。
わからないよ。諦めずに考える。
So,
新しい真実が見え
again,
るかもしれないし。
it could be Kyo who did it. In fact, I think it is Kyo because his attempt, or remember, no, it's not. It is Kyo because remember, Kokichi says that he fell through the floorboard in one of the other rooms, which means it didn't require premeditation, or not premeditation, it didn't require the right room be picked because he set up every single room so it was possible. So it's still Kyo.
だから夢野さん、まだ諦めないでよ。
So we're gonna use Kyo's, or we're gonna use Kokichi's testimony to implicate
高齢術をあの部屋でやることになったのは夢野さんが選んだからだよ。
誰かに誘導された可能性もあるよね。
なぜ
basically Kyo did it.
真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。
And he took advantage of this to blame Himiko.
本当に罠はあの部屋にしかなかったの。他の部屋にもあっ
The
たかもしれない。
other rooms were trapped. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. Other rooms were trapped. Kyo set all 3 rooms up with traps.
ゴンタ君の言う通りだよ。罠があったのは真ん中の空き部屋だけじゃないんだ。
本当にそうなの？
それは大間君がよく知っているはずだよ。
Kokichi.
すっかり出してた。何の話？
Okay.
君は犯行現場の隣の空き部屋を調べているときに同じように踏み抜ける床板を見つけたんだよね。
まあ見つけたっていうか、単に床板を踏み抜いてこけただけなんだけどね。
Yeah.
ちょっと待って。隣の空き部屋にも踏み抜ける床板があったってことはさ。
犯人は真ん中の空き部屋だけではなく、
Not just the middle one.
罠を用意していたんですね。
どの部屋にも罠が仕掛けてあったなら、犯人が部屋を選ぶ必要はなくなるね。
Which makes Kyo.
部屋を選ばせたのは犯人の罠だったんだ。部屋を選んだやつが怪しく見えるようにな。
そっか、なるほど。
Dude, Kyo's trying real hard to deflect this.
特におめえがな。
でもこれで夢野さんだけが疑われる理由はなくなったよね。
ねえ、夢野さん、思い出してよ。茶柱さん。
Survive with me and everyone else.
彼女はちゃんと前に向かって生きてって君にそう言ってたよね。君が生きるのを諦めたら彼女の思いを踏みにじることになるんだよ。
Look at Shuichi guilt tripping Himiko.
僕らは死んだみんなの思いを背負ってるんだ。
Dude, Ryoma just does not fit. He looks so
こ
different.
の裁判には僕らの命だけじゃなくて死んだみんなの命もかかってるんだよ。だから僕らは諦めちゃダメなんだ。それが生き残った僕らの責任なんだよ。
Oh, is Himiko gonna 180 her personality?
ここでうちが投げ出してしまってはアンジーとテンコに申し訳がたたん。
そうだよ。だから一緒に頑張ろうよ。
分かったぞ。もう面倒いなどというのはやめじゃ。
Let's go. Okay. Maybe Himiko becomes a likable character now.
生き残るためにお主らと共に戦うぞ。
いえ、全員というわけにはいきません。この中に敵である黒も潜んでいますからね。
相変わらず空気の読めねえ発
And Kibo thrown under the bus.
けど、周一はよく言ったぞ。さすが俺の心の助手だな。
I know.
心の助
Soul
手。
bro.
ところでさ、今回の黒って何か特殊能力でも持ってるのかな？
Superpower.
急に何言ってんの？
いやー、うっかり床板を踏み抜いちゃった俺としては不思議でならないんだけどさ。どうして実際の現場では犯人が使うまで誰も床板を踏み抜かなかったのかな？
Yes, I did mention that. It is mighty weird.
うん、そういえばそうだね。
さては結界魔法じゃな。
Actually,
そういう
actually, she's kind of right because the salt circle was designed specifically so no one would step on it. That's why the salt circle is evidence. Magic circle.
これだ。現場にあった魔法陣のせいだよ。あれのせいで。僕らは高齢術を始める前に魔法陣を踏まないように言われてたよね。
Yeah, there was a path for them to walk that was away from the floorboard in question. Plus, Kyo knew exactly where he had the whole thing memorized, so he knew exactly what the circle looked like. So he could very easily walk over to the floorboard without disturbing it. And he just has to orient the salt circle so that stomping the floorboard doesn't mess up the magic circle he drew. Plus, again, Kyo is the one who set the white tarp down and picked it up, which is when the sickle was placed down and picked up. So like all evidence points to Kyo.
そして問題の床板はその魔法陣の中にあった。
Like really
だから
strongly.
僕らは踏まずに済んだんだ。
つまりあの魔法陣には俺らを仕掛けから遠ざける意味もあったんだね。
But again, it's irrelevant to this case, maybe, probably, but it is good to know. Hey, let me... We know it's Kyo.
しかいない。
Correct, Kyo.
新宮寺君、君じゃ。
え？何の話？
もちろん、
Don't
茶
play
柱さん
dumb,
を
Kyo.
殺した犯人だよ。
新宮寺君が
Yeah, I get Gonta not following the logic, but everyone else here should have.
あの魔法陣を作ったのが君だからだ。あの魔法陣には僕らをシーソーの仕掛けから遠ざける意味があった。でもそれだけじゃない。一連のトリックを成功させるにはシーソーの仕掛けや
Oh,
その
thanks,
上に乗
Yuri.
る茶柱さん
That
の
means
位
you're
置、
guilty.
カゴの位置、それらの細かい調整が必要になるんだ。そしてそれら全ての位置はあの魔法陣によって決められていたんだ。つまりあの魔法陣こそがこのトリックを成立させる一番重要な要素なんだよ。だとしたらあの魔法陣を書いた君が犯人だとしか考えられないんだよ。
どうなんだ新宮寺。
答えんか。お主の仕業なのか。
It is, however, it's not unrealistic considering how Kyo went about making it happen. It's actually, it's definitely within the realm of possibility.
何がおかしいんですか？
なるほどと思ってさ。
なるほど。
今まで黒になった人たちはこんな気持ちだったんだね。とてもいい経験になったよ。
いい経験って。
でもさ、僕が犯人だとすると、シーソーの床板を踏み抜いたのも僕なんだよね。
He didn't even deny it. Yuri doesn't even know his own emote. Yuri is so weird.
高齢術中のあの真っ暗闇の中で僕はどうやってシーソーの床板を踏み抜いたの？
そっか。まだその問題が
How is that a problem?
その方法がはっきりしないうちは僕が犯人とは断定できないんじゃないかな。
Wouldn't it be... Dude, does your emote tag not change when you change usernames? Wouldn't it be Yuri V weird?
そうか。なんでてめえはそんなに余裕なんだ。ここまで追
I
い詰められ
see
て
it.
おい
I
て
didn't
よ。
know that. Okay.
その理由は後でゆっくり語るとして、まずは今の僕の質問に答えてもらえるかな。
待てよ。何か分かったの？
I have to see. They used Sixth Sense. I guess touch.
そうだ。
They used
触
Braille.
覚を使ったんじゃないかな。つまり何かに手を触れながら移動したんだよ。
おお、それなら暗闇でも目的地にたどり着けるね。俺がろうそくのところまで壁伝いに移動したみたいにさ。
でもシーソーの仕掛けは部屋の真ん中にあったよね。あの場所には壁伝いじゃいけ
But
ない
they don't need that because they have perfectly placed salt.
だったら壁以外のものを触って移動したんじゃない？ん？
他に手で触れてわかる目印なんてあったか？
もちろん僕はそんなものはないと答えておくよ。
Salt. There was salt. Oh my god. I hate Hangman's Gambit 3, dude. Alright, look, literally, I don't care. Tell me what I'm spelling. It's 5 letters and then 6 letters. Like, actually, just tell me what the hell I'm spelling. Hangman's Gambit 3 is my least favorite game in this game. I hate it so much. Giant circle. There we go. My answer is giant circle. Where's a G? Give me a G, baby. Nope, it's not giant circle. Oh, it's magic circle. Alright, I got it. You don't need to look it up. I got it. Where's a G? There's an I. One of these is a C. I know I need another C. I. B I R. What? There's an R. C I R. C L E. What? I cannot explain how much I despise Hangman's Gambit 3. I think Hangman 2, or in Danganronpa 2, Hangman's Gambit was actually really good. I thought it was good in 1 as well. It was simple, but I liked it. In 2, it was fine. But in 3, it's awful.
塩ならチョークや絵の具と違って手で触れた感触がはっきりと伝わるはずだよ。
なるほど。新宮寺君はその魔法陣を手で触りながら踏み抜ける床板のところまで移動したんですね。
そっか。君が魔法陣をわざわざ塩で描いたのはあれを目印にするためだったんだね。
面白い発想だけど残念だね。それは
What do you mean?
あの文献を思い出してごらんよ。魔法陣はどうなっていたっけ？
おお、文献によると魔法陣って部屋の隅まで届いてなかったっけ？
それがなんだよ。
いいかい？僕らは部屋が暗闇になった時、それぞれ部屋の四隅に立っていたんだよ。魔法陣が部屋の隅まで伸びていないと、それを触りながらの移動なんてできないよね。
それは文献にある魔法陣の話じゃろ。神宮寺が書いた魔法陣がそれと一緒だったとは限らんではないか。
いや、僕は間違いなくその文献通りに描いたよ。
結局どっちなの？どうにか確認できないのかな。それは無理だよ。あの魔法陣はすっかり踏み荒らされてたし。
皆さん、ちょっといいですか？
Oh my god, Kibo. Did you take a picture of it?
困ったね。今となってはもう確認する術はないみたいだし。
皆さん、ちょっといいですか？
だとすると魔法陣についてこれ以上話し合っても価値が開かないね。
ちょっといいですか？
だから光るのはやめろってんだよ。眩しいだろう。
すみません、どうしても話を聞いてもらいたくて。
で、話って？
実は僕がイルマさんに追加してもらった機能はライト機能だけで。
Now he's a warrior bot.
ねえ、まさかあれを使う気か。やめろ、ダメだ。あれはそんなことでダメ。
Nothing in space is bright, Connie. Yuri. Don't be silly.
使わせてください。あの機能を使えば皆さんを救えるかもしれないんです。
いいから、この機能って何なんだよ。
Exactly. If you look up at the night sky right now, there's nothing bright up there. It's all darkness, with very dim lights scattered throughout. Now during the day, when the sun's out, then there's something bright in the sky. And I guess I'll give you the moon, since technically the moon reflects the sunlight. But at night, when there's no sun, everything in the sky is dark or dim. There's nothing bright out at night. Other than the moon, technically. Foolproof. Yeah, he's gonna go to space at night. Exactly.
行きますよ。
って口からかよ。
それと同じような魔法、かつてうちもやったことがある。
I bet you have, Emiko.
これは僕が高齢術の集まりから追い出された時の記憶です。空き部屋の床が広く映っていると思うので確認してみてください。さあどうぞ、しっかりと手に取って調べてみてください。
うん、わかったよ。
どうですか、犀原くん。何か気づいたことはありますか？
Yeah, he drew the lines from the corners, so it's not exact. Also, your argument was pointless because you literally would have just been able to walk forward and find the circle, but anything. But anyway. Yeah.
ここだ。助かったよ、キーボくん。 君のおかげで見破ることができたよ。神宮寺君の嘘をね。
僕の嘘。
Why does any of this matter anymore? Like, we know Kyo did it.
文献通りに魔法陣を書いたって言ってたけど、それは嘘だよね。
It kind of is. Like, we don't need to go down this. I think everyone here should be convinced that Kyo did it. Just walk, bro. Yeah, you don't even need the salt line. Like, it's so pointless. Also, listen, hear me out. Kyo was singing in a room of pitch blackness, right? If he moves anywhere while singing, do you not think the person he is moving towards is going to hear him get louder? The only sense you have is speaking, which isn't really a sense, and listening in a room of pitch black. You can't get away with this. This just doesn't work that way. I guess you could complain that, or say everyone singing covered it up, but like, bruh.
これなら部屋の隅からでも魔法陣をたどって問題の床板まで移動できるよね。
やはり文献とは違ったか。
夢野さんが気づいてくれたおかげだね。それとキーボくんのおかげだよ。
Yeah, exactly.
一番最初に感謝されるべきは俺様だろ。俺様がキーボにその機能を追加したおかげだからな。
そういや、さっきてめえは計画がどうこう言ってたな。それって何のことだ？
ああ、実はキーボの録画機能って俺様のコンディションチェックのためのものなんだよ。その機能で毎日のうんこを録画して健康状態をチェックしようと思ってだな。
Why?
はあ？何言ってるの？うんこってのはな、腸内細菌と腸細胞の働きを示すバロメーターなんだぞ。キレのいいうんこを作る能力が女の美しさにも大きく関係しているってわけで。ほら見ろ、ドン引きじゃねえか。だから計画の話をするのは嫌だったんだ。
B-Man's girl. Remember, this is B-Man's girl.
うんこの話などどうでもいい。
Let's go, Himiko. I think Himiko is finally becoming an actually good character.
これよりそろそろ観念したらどうじゃ。神宮寺よ。
どう神宮寺君、何か反論があるなら。
君の推理は虚構だ
Oh
よ。
my god. Are we gonna have to do an armament, an argument,
じ
whatever?
ゃあせっかくだか
Please
ら
not
反論
sword.
しておこうかな。本当はどうでもいいんだけど、ちょっとした記念にね。さあ、犀原君の才能を観察させて。
Yeah. Oh, it's swords, dude. Oh, I hate
僕が犯人だと
swords.
言うなら、凶器の鎌の剣はどうなるの？鉄かごの底に仕掛けられてたんでしょ？だったらそれができたのって鉄かごを運んできた大間くんか犀原くん、君たちなんじゃないの？
鎌を置くだけなら僕らにもできたけど、後でそれを回収するのは無理だよ。だって鉄かごを外したのは僕らじゃなくて夢野さんだからね。
鎌を回収できたのは夢野さんだけ。鎌の設置が可能なのは大間くんと犀原くん。この相違をどう埋めるかは別として、 鉄カゴの設置にも回収にも携わっていない
Right,
僕
but
に
you
は
did do the
ど
white
ちらも
sheet,
できなかったはずだよ。
which I called over and over and over and over again. I was like, you did it when you did the white sheet.
むしろ鎌の設置と回収の両方ができたのは新宮寺君だけなんだ。君は鉄カゴを白い布で覆う際に凶器の設置と回収をしたんだ。白い布を鉄カゴにかぶせるときならみんなから隠すように鎌を設置できるし。
Still, it doesn't make sense that when placing the statue, you guys didn't see the statue rocking immediately. Because you're setting a very flat, round, or very flat, wide object on a small, round handle. The statue's gonna rock. That should have raised questions.
同じように鎌を回収するときも白い布と一緒に外せばいいだけ。あとは死体が発見されて騒然となっている隙に鎌をこっそり床の隙間から床下に落とせ。
素晴らしい、大正解。
正解って、じゃあてめえは認めんだな。
せっかくの手の込んだトリックもバレてしまってはただの徒労だね。
やはりお主なんじゃな。お主が天子を殺したんじゃな。
Yeah, no one's gonna trust Kyo now.
謝っても許してもらえないよね。夢野さんは殺してしまいたいほど僕が憎いよね。お仕置きで僕を殺せれば少しは気が晴れるだろうけど、残念ながらそれは不可能なんだ。だって僕に投票したところで僕を含めた白全員が全滅するだけだからね。
あ？どういうことだよ。
Well, you could have killed Angie.
まだわからないの？僕が茶柱さんを殺してしまったのは事実だけど、そんなことは今回の学級裁判においては無意味なんだよ。
無意味じゃと？
そっか、モノクマの追加ルールのことだね。
あのね、僕が殺したのは茶柱さんだけで、与永さんは殺してはいないんだよ。だから僕が茶柱さんを殺したことなんてどうだっていい些細な問題なのさ。
So cold, so calculating.
だって学級裁判で見つけないといけない黒は先に死体が発見された与永さんを殺した犯人だからね。
些細な問題じゃと？いや、嘘に決まっておる。どうせアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
At least Himiko is speaking up for herself finally.
それは無理だよ。僕は与永さんの研究教室には入れないんだよ。
あ、そっか。アンジーさんの研究教室に入れたのって生徒会の人と大間くんだけだったね。
This has been a pretty good trial. I've been
与
liking
永さ
this
んの
trial.
教室に入れない僕にどうやって彼女を殺せるというの？
そんなことは何とでもなる。犯人はお主以外には考えられん。
Where's that coming from, Himiko?
天子を殺したのがお主なら、アンジーだってお主が殺したに決まっておる。
夢野さん、気持ちはわかりますが、一旦
I still don't know who it is who killed Angie, but I know it's not Himiko who did it, and I know it's not Kaido who did it.
新宮寺君の主張が真実だという可能性もゼロではありませんからね。
気持ちはわかるって。
You did it? Yeah,
どこ
maybe.
に人間の気持ちがわかるの？
りますよ。測ろうとずっと頑張っているんです。
おい、キーボまで取り乱してどうすんだよ。
もういい、もう投票タイムじゃ。うちはあやつに投票するぞ。
僕に投票しても与永さんを殺した黒に喜
I
ばれ
mean, you
る
could
だ
vote
け
for
だよ。
him, but the rest of us are probably not voting for him.
本当に新宮寺君じゃない。
No, Granta.
もちろんだよ。今回の件は僕にとっても誤算だったんだ。ほら、モノクマのルールが追加されたのは2人の死体が発見された後だったでしょ。
Yeah, this case is only Angie's the only one who matters.
茶柱さんを殺した時は僕も知らなかったんだ。与永さんの事件しか対象にならないなんてさ。もちろん
Hio killing Tanko didn't
茶
matter.
柱さんを殺したりしなかったよ。
嘘じゃ。テンコもアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
いや待って、決めつけるのはちょっと危険だよ。
そうだね。もう少し話し合ってみようよ。ここからゲームも一波乱あるかもしれないし。
Yeah, we haven't done much with Angie, but we've already hit the halfway point. So it's most likely that we're not gonna do too much with Angie. No, Yuri, you're killing us. It wasn't him.
そうだよね。それ以外に考えられないよね。
いえ、しっかりと合理的な結論を出す前に投票を行うのは危険です。
犯人はこの中にいる。おっと、何やら議論が。
Here we go again.
お待たせしました。最終学園が誇る変形裁判場です。
待ってました。
なんでてめえが待ってんだよ。
He's throwing us the bone. I do like this minigame, but it's a bit boring. We skipped it because we've seen that cutscene plenty of times. Maki's against me. Oh my gosh.
テンコもアンジーも新宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に落ち。
新宮寺君、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
凶器の刀も
One.
新宮寺の研究教室にあったんだ。
新宮寺君、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。
新宮寺君、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けたんだし、投票じゃダメなの？
僕が。
Now we know that.
彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
We don't even like Ruggy. Yeah, I mean, it basically is.
テンコもアンジーも新宮寺が殺し。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
Yo.
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入って。
Angie.
彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
凶器の刀も新宮
寺
君。
僕の研究教
This
室
one's
には
black
誰
and
で
I
も
was
入れ
just
たよ。
too slow.
茶柱さんを殺したの
大間君、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
What do you mean perhaps?
新宮寺君、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん、
僕が、いや、彼女の事件にもまだ
I
謎は
like this
残っている。
little mini game, but it's far too easy.
これが俺たちの答えだよ。
You're correct.
やっぱりアンジーさんを殺した謎が解けていない以上、
It's unlikely to be Kyo, but we haven't ruled out it's not Kyo.
それに茶柱さんの件にもまだ謎が残っているしね。
謎ってどんな謎だよ。
さっきは新宮寺君があっさり認めたせいで話しそびれちゃったけど、茶柱さんが殺された現場には謎のままはっきりしていない手がかりがあるんだ。僕はその謎がアンジーさんの殺人にも関係している気がするんだ
True.
よ。
So, in honor of Kami, we can all say Gante did it because we know his position. But piece of evidence. Oh yeah, this.
これだ。
But they did specifically bring up the point of what if he swapped weapons?
犯人が踏み抜いた床板の下にポツンと残っていた血痕をね。
それって茶柱さんの結婚だよね。
でもその血痕があった場所は茶柱の血が垂れていた場所からはかなり離れていたよ。
しかもその血痕は僕らが見つけた時点ですでに乾いていたんだ。床上から垂れていた茶柱さんの血はまだ乾く気配すらなかったのにさ。
どういうことだよ。どうしてその血痕だけが乾いていたん？
Let me save. Now that we've done some shenanigans. It has been an hour since I saved. It was there before Tenko was killed. Was what I just said wrong? Are those not the exact same thing? Hey, whatever, game.
僕らが高齢術を始める前からあったものだからじゃないかな。
高齢術を始める前からじゃと？
I guess it's not because it's the implication. One of them is implying it's from after Angie died, but before we started the seance, and the other one is before we did the seance. Before we even had the idea of the seance. It was a kind of poorly worded question, or answers.
アンジーが殺されたのはあいつの研究教室だろ。
あそこで死体が発見されたってだけで、あそこで殺されたとは限らないの。
それもそうか。
でもさ、犯行現場が美術部の研究教室じゃないとなると結構話。
Yes,
美
it
術部
does.
の研究教室でアンジーちゃんが殺されたなら犯行は生徒会の人間にしか不可能ってことになるけど彼女が自分から教室を出て別の場所で殺されたなら必ずしも生徒会の犯行とは言えなくなるもんね。
犯人はアンジーに教室に入れてもらったわけじゃなくてあいつが教室から出てくるのを待ってたのか？
待ってたかどうかは知らないけど彼女が出てきたところを殺したはずだよ。まあ俺は最初からその可能性が高いと思ってたけどね。だから彼女がいそうな場所に手がかりがあると思って3つの空き部屋を片っ端から調べてたんだし。
He did do that, but I'm not sure why she would have gone there.
アンジーちゃんが用事ありそうな場所なんて空き部屋くらいしか思いつかないでしょ。
アンジーさんが空き部屋に用事？
大間くんはそうやって妙なことを言って僕らを困らせてばかりだね。
俺は嘘つきだから。
What are you even trying to say here, Kokichi?
でもその嘘で内心焦ってるやつがいるかもね。
Okay. I didn't follow that. Why would Angie go to the empty room?
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あいつは4時間も起きていられるように眠気覚ましに体にろうを垂らしたんだ。
She could pour hot wax on her body. Oh, yes! She did need a candle. Actually, she did need a candle. I'm with him.
空き部屋だったんだ。
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。ろうそくだ。
Did indeed want a candle. They Monokuma says it works. That's the answer I have for you. Monokuma says it works. No, Miyu.
じゃなくてアンジーさんがやろうとしていた例の儀式のためだよ。死者の書によると例の死者の蘇りはこういう手順で行われるんだ。
Honestly, yeah, I don't think he's ever lied. He might have been a bit vague or wishy-washy around the truth, but I don't think Monokuma has ever lied.
燃やすためですか。それでろうそくが必要だったのではないですか。
そうか。美術部の研究教室には死者の書を燃やすための火がなかったから。近くの空き部屋にろうそくがあったことを思い出してそれを取りに行ったんだな。
そこで犯人に襲われちまったってわけか。
その時に床下まで飛び散った血痕がそのまま残って乾いちゃったんだ。
Oh, okay.
だとするとアンジーちゃんが襲われた部屋は俺らが高齢術をやったのと同じ部屋ってことになるね。ゆめなちゃんお手柄だよ。よく高齢術をする場所にあの部屋を選んでくれたね。
Now that is a coincidence.
だってあの部屋で高齢術をやらなければ茶柱ちゃんが殺されたのは別の空き部屋になったんだよ。そうなったら 誰もあの部屋の床下は調べないから、アンジーちゃんの血痕だって見つからなかったはずだよ。
あの部屋で高齢術があって茶柱が殺されたからこそ、私と犀原は床下を調べたんだよ。
そう、アンジーちゃんがろうそくを取りに行った部屋を夢野ちゃんが選んでくれたおかげなんだよ。きっと神様のおかげだね。いや、魔法かな。
Atua's will. Talk, Atua.
うちが
ねえ、勝手に既成事実のようになってるけどさ。じゃあ、与永さんは真ん中の空き部屋で殺されて、その死体が彼女の研究教室まで運ばれてきたの？だったら、あの研究教室にあった大量の血にはどう説明をつけるの？死体を運ぶことはできるかもしれないけど、血を運ぶことは不可能だよね。
That she was hit in the head, knocked out. Something happened, and then they brought her here, and they probably killed her here, and then created the locked room mystery. That's why she has 2 wounds.
空き部屋で襲われた時、彼女はまだ死んでなかったんだ。その後で研究教室に運ばれて、そこで彼女は殺されたんだ。
Evan, the Monokuma file itself. What? Okay.
違ったか。
Okay, whatever. Oh, it's the forehead injury.
これだ。アンジーさんの致命傷は
That's another one. Like,
首の後ろの
my
刺し
answer
傷
should
だ。
have been acceptable, but
あれは
You
現場に
know,
あった日本刀でやら
game.
れたんだろうね。でも彼女にはそれ以外にオーダによる傷もあったんだ。アンジーさんは空き部屋で頭を殴られて気絶した後、美術部の研究教
Just
室
hit pretty hard in the head.
とどめを刺された。
なるほどな。あの大量の血はとどめを刺された時のものか。よし、これではっきりしたな。
Dude, maybe it was Ganta.
アンジーは最初に空き部屋で襲われた後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれて、
It still could have been
殺
Tenko.
されたんだ。
はっきり。それがはっきり。
Okio.
まったく、君らは
Or
何を言って
Tsurugi.
い
We
る
really
んだ
have no clue who it could have been.
はっきり。だって、何が
What is
はっき
going
りだっ
on
て
with Yukio?
何を君らは何がはっきりって
Are you okay?
何を君ら君は何をおめず臆せずこれ清や落ち着きなさい
Oh! Oh! All right then. That's not. That's not what I expected. All right. Did the seance finally work?
所詮彼らはただ言葉を並べているだけよそこには何ら意味など存在しないわ あなたがそのことを教えてあげなさい。あの無知な子たちにね。そうだね。わかったよ。
なんだよ、ブツブツ言いやがって。ますます気持ち悪いじゃねえか。
まだだよ。まだまだ何もはっきりしてないじゃないか。疑問だらけじゃないか。謎だらけじゃないか。不思議だらけじゃないか。何がはっきりしたって言うんだよ。
Oh my god, 3 swords!
与永さんは最初に空き部屋で襲われて研究教室に運ばれてきたって？ありえない、ありえないよ。そんなのはただの妄想だ。いつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ。
What?
与永さんは最初に空き部屋で襲われて研究教室に運ばれてきた。
Didn't give me anything to counter, it's because I accidentally hit triangle.
そんなのはただの妄想だ。いつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ。
妄想なんかじゃない。アンジーさんの2つの外傷が物語っているんだ。彼女は空き部屋で殴打された後、
Me hitting triangle messed it up.
運ばれてから殺されたんだ。
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしても
bloodstains?
その痕跡や証拠が残ってるはず。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。
その言葉切ってみせる。
はい。
いや、証拠なら残っていたよ。アンジーさんの死体の下にあった血まみれのガムテープだ。
The bloody tape.
あれを頭の傷に巻いて止血した状態で運んだんだ。そうすれば出血は抑えられるからね。
そんなガムテープ
That's why there was hair on it.
全然気がつかなかったよ。
死体の下敷きになってた。本来なら犯人が処分してるはずの証拠だろうけど、死体の下に隠れてたせいで犯人も処分し損ねたんだろうね。
とどめを刺したタイミングで剥がれ落ちて、そのまま死体の下敷きになってしまったんでしょうね。
それこそ神様の仕業かもしれんな。
You know, Himiko, for a brief moment, she was great, but she's back to being garbage.
何？神様だっていつまでそんなことを言ってるんだよ。
じゃあこれでアンジー殺しの犯行もほとんど明らかになったね。
もう確信したよ。間違いない。アンジーさんを殺した犯人は。
So did Kyo do a double murder? Did he did them both? I mean, he's freaking out, so it should be him, but
君しかいない。
I guess Kyo got away with double murder.
神宮寺君、君だ。アンジーさんを殺したのも君だよ。
なんだよ、やっぱそうなのか。
But why?
当然の結果だね。当然すぎてちょっとつまらん。
お主が二人を殺し、だがなぜじゃ。なぜお主はあの二人を殺したんじゃ。
合理的に考えれば勝ち残るために殺すのは一人で十分なはずです。
なんでな。なんで二人も殺したの。
片方の殺人はアクシデントだったんだと思う。
アクシデント？
うん。片方の殺人は もともとは彼の計画にもなかったアクシデントによる殺人だったんだ。
そいつはどっちの殺人のことを言ってんだ？
そうだ。
You accidentally kill
アクシデント
Andy.
だったのはアンジーさんの殺人の方だよ。
後で殺された茶柱さんじゃなくて、
新宮寺君がもともと考えていたのはシーソーのトリックで誰かを殺すことだったんだ。彼がそのための準備を空き部屋でしていたところで、ろうそくを取りに来たアンジーさんと出くわして口封じのために彼女を殺すことになったんだろうね。
That's not an accident. It's just not premeditated.
準備中の犯人と鉢合わせになってそのせいで殺されちまったのか。
それならもうそこで終わりにすればよかったではないか。アンジーを殺した時点でもう天子を殺す理由はなくなったはずじゃ。
Maybe he just liked the thrill of the kill. He went through all the trouble of setting it up, so he wanted to see it.
2人殺しても意味はないよね。殺すほどボーナスポイントがもらえるならまだしも手がかりをたくさん与えちゃうだけだしさ。
新宮寺君、どうしてなの？どうして君は仲間を2人も殺したの？
ね、何が一体何のことを言ってるんだよ。違う、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。
Oh my god, does Kyo have a alternate personality or some shit? Or was the seance, did the seance work? And Angie killed Tenko? That's the kind of, what the heck?
どうしてみんな僕に憎悪の目を向けるんだよ。
How are you gonna explain this?
どうしてなんだよ。落ち着きなさい、これきよ。
I'm gonna make a save specifically so I can bring this up with absolutely no context. Because that'll be funny.
はい。声を荒げてはいけませんよ。声を震わせてはいけませんよ。
I feel like maybe he's been possessed by his mom or something the whole time.
心を乱してはなりません。うろたえてはなりません。取り乱してはなりません。動揺してはなりません。
You should be able to print at like the airport or something though. Or in the morning, at least before you leave. But that is very unfortunate.
彼らのあの醜い顔をご覧なさい。あのような卑俗な連中など恐るるに足りません。そうだね。うん、そうだよね。
また始まりやがった。こいつどうしちまったんだ。
なんか誰かと話してるみたいだね。
誰かって誰だよ。つうかなんで口紅してんだ。
君らが何をいくらわめこうと、そんなの些細な問題なのさ。僕は決して認めないよ。君らの主張なんて認めない。
Alright, armament argument.
だって茶柱さんの件はともかく、僕が与永さんを殺した証拠はどこにもないんだからね。そんなの僕
No
は
evidence that
認
you
めない
killed
よ。
Yonaga-san.
僕は事実しか認めない。起こったことしか認めない。不思議なんて認めない。奇跡なんて認めない。推理推測なんて認めないよ。
Yeah, but we could just vote right now
よく言っ
and
たわ。
get you killed.
偉いわよ、これきよ。 ありがとう。
マジで気持ち悪い。いや、証拠なら。
何言ってるの。そんなハったりは僕には通用しないよ。
空き部屋でアンジーさんと鉢合わせになった時、彼女をその狂気こそが新宮寺君が犯人ってことを物語っているんだ。
The weapon used to knock her unconscious?
そんなはずはないわ。あなたの思い違いじゃないかしら。謝って。ねえ、謝ってよ。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。
マジでこいつどうなってやがんだ。
Oh, hey.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだ、僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。そうだ、僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だってそんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわコレキよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だってそんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわコレキよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通り。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
コレキオが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
これで終わりだ。
Oh, okay. They just made him feminine so they could do the theme. But that kind of makes it feel like all the killers are females.
へえ、どうしてあの床板が凶器ってわかるの？
Because they're just trying to like slide in boobage or some shit. Well, I don't know. Maybe they might sexy men. We'll see.
あの床板の裏側にはわずかだけど血痕がついていたんだ。昔
それもアンジーさんの血なんだね。
犯人があの床板でアンジーさんを殴った時に付着したんだろうね。でもアンジーさんが床板で殴られたことを示す証拠はそれだけじゃないんだ。 そもそも床下にアンジーさんの血痕があったこと自体があの床板が凶器ってことを示しているんだよ。あそこにアンジーさんの血痕があるってことは、血が飛んだ時床板ははまってなかったはずだからね。
そうですね。床板がはまったままだと血が床下まで飛ぶことはありません。
そしてあの床板が凶器だって事実が神宮寺君の犯行だということを物語っているんだ。
なんでだよ。
シーソーの仕掛けに使われた床板が凶器ってことは、犯人はその仕掛けを作った張本人としか考えられない。
つまりシーソーの仕掛けで茶柱さんを殺した君がアンジーさんを殺したとしか考えられないんだ。
Okay.
きっとシーソーの準備のため神宮寺君が外した床板を手にしているところにちょうどアンジーさんが来てしまったんだろうね。
で手にした床板でぶん殴ったってわけか。
認めるしかないはずだよ。あんたはさっき茶柱の犯行を白状してるんだし。
そうなんじゃな。それが真実なんじゃな。
どうやらそろそろ終わりみたいだな。だったら秀一、最後の大鳥もてめえに任せたぜ。
Bring down the house, he says.
頼む。もう決着をつけてくれ。
Why does it have to be me?
アンジーとテンコのためにもこんな学級裁判はもう終わらせてくれ。
うん、分かったよ。最後にもう一度全ての犯行を振り返って、そこで神宮寺君、そろそろ君にも認めてもらうよ。いや、僕がここで認めさせてみせる。
We have to play this stupid fucking closing argument. Danganronpa V3 like really ruined. Ruined is the wrong word, but they really just ugh. Most of the mini games in V3 are garbage. That's not, well, that's whack. Has to be that then. Got 3 unlocked. Half made with salt. Duct tape and sickle place to kill. Stab Kaide. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Ichi's lock picking. Okay. Who besides Kokichi is responsible for in unlock the door? Ichi. So she's asking him questions like, why are you in here? What are you doing? Student council, this and that. So he hits her over the head.
1人目の殺人から振り返ってみよう。昨日の深夜のことだ。校舎4階の空き部屋に犯人の姿があった。犯人はそこで
The board is really
自分が計
wide.
画した高齢術殺人のための仕掛けを準備していた。
In order to pick Tanko up with a board
空き部
that
屋の
wide,
床板
that's
のう
pretty
ち1
insane.
枚を踏み抜けるように、それを支える横木を切断していたんだ。
That's like enough force to break your leg when you stomp on that. That's insane.
犯人はそのすべての部屋で同様の仕掛けを準備していた。それは高齢術をやる部屋を他人に選ばせることによって自分に容疑が向かないようにするためだった。横木を切るにはノコギリが必要だ。きっと犯人は倉庫から持ってきたノコギリで3つの空き部屋すべての横木を切る予定だったんだ。ところが真ん中の空き部屋で作業をしていた時、犯人にとって予定外のことが起こってしまったんだ。急に真ん中の空き部屋を訪れたアンジーさんに仕掛けを準備しているところを見られてしまったんだ。彼女は蘇りの儀式のために火が必要だった。そこでろうそくを取りに空き部屋を訪れたんだ。ただこの時点で犯人は床下の横木を切っていただけだから、それが犯行の準備だとアンジーさんには分からなかったはずだ。だけど見られた以上はこの仕掛けは使えなくなってしまう。普通ならここで犯行計画を諦めるはずだ。でも今回の犯人は違ったんだ。犯人は床から外した床板を手に持つと不意をついてアンジーさんの頭部を殴った。犯人は犯行計画を諦めないばかりか、このアクシデントを利用したトリックをひらめいていたんだ。
He hit real hard. He's concussed.
犯人はアンジーさんの傷口にガムテープを巻いて 簡易的に止血をすると、そのまま気絶したアンジーさんを背負って超高校級の美術部の研究教室へ。
Also, this is so slow paced. The resolution in 1 and 2 was way faster.
アンジーさんが気絶している間に急いで犯行に必要な準備に取り掛かったんだ。
These comics make Angie look
急
real
いで準
cute.
備をしなければならなかっ
They're
たから、
really good drawings of
犯
them.
人にも焦りがあったんだろうね。剥がれたガムテープが彼女の下敷きになったことに犯人は気がつかなかったんだ。もっともこれがなければ僕らは犯人のトリックを見破れなかったかもしれない。
I don't know about that. I think him doing 2 murders is really what sealed him.
そして犯行計画に必要な道具を持って超高校級の美術部の研究教室に戻ってきた犯人は、正面扉のシリンダー錠を室内からロックすると、超高校級の民族学者の研究教室から持ってきた金箔の日本刀を構えた。それでアンジーさんの首の後ろを刺し、今度こそ彼女を殺したんだ。そして犯人はその殺人を不可能殺人にするため現場を密室にしようとした。そのために倉庫から持ってきたロープで4体の蝋人形を逆さ吊りにしたんだ。
How wild it is that he was able to do all this without
この蝋人形には2つの目的がある。
getting seen by
偽装工作として
student council.
現場にオカルト的な印象を持たせるため、もう一つは密室を作る鍵。そう、文字通り鍵にするためだったんだ。そして犯人は凶器の日本刀を裏口扉の近くにあった赤松さんの蝋人形に突き刺すと。
That context can be misinterpreted, or that sentence.
その蝋人形をぐるぐると回して釣っているロープをねじっていったんだ。
Wouldn't they have seen gold on Kaide's shoulders then?
そして十分にロープをねじったところで手を離し、素早く裏口扉から研究教室の外に出たんだ。すると蝋人形はロープの復元力で回転し、刺さっていた金箔の日本刀も一緒に回転する。犯人はその回転を利用して日本刀の柄をスライド錠のつまみに当てて施錠したんだ。普通に考えれば難しい仕掛けだと思うけど、あのスライド錠のつまみは弱い力でも動いたし、
Then it had to tear past and not hold the body, which is kind of, I suppose. Yes.
犯人はこの方法で裏口扉を施錠したものの、ガムテープの証拠を密室に残してきてしまったんだ。いや、密室を作った後に気がついたのかもしれないけど、もうすでに回収はできなくなっていた。
I'm very interested to see Kyo's explanation of this
犯人にも不可能だったからだ。
other self.
そして今朝、僕たちは犯人が作り出した密室を開けてアンジーさんの死体を発見した。
Himiko also looks good. This art style really makes the females look good.
でもそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。犯人はそこからもう一人の殺害を試みたんだ。 そして僕たちはまんまと犯人の口車に乗り、降霊術の儀式に協力することになってしまったんだ。
There are only 2 females left.
3つ並んだ空き部屋のうち真ん中の部屋で行われ
There
るこ
might
とに
actually only be 2 females left.
僕も大間くんに誘われてキーボくんの代わりに儀式に参加することになったんだ。口寄せ役には茶柱さんが立候補した。でもまさかその彼女が殺されるとは思ってもなかった。
Hair thing is so much smaller in this
まず
animation.
犯人は儀式に必要だと言ってあるものを使って茶柱さんの体勢を固定したんだ。夢野さんに中庭で拾わせてきた小さな石だよ。茶柱さんは犯人に言われるがままその石に額をつけ、亀のような体勢で丸くなった。実
Wow,
は
so the rock was
標
just
的がその
set up
体勢を
to
取る
keep
こと
her
は
head up.
犯人の考えた殺人計画にとってはとても重要だったんだ。次に僕と大間くんとで魔法陣の中に運んだ鉄かごを茶柱さんの上にかぶせた。この後鉄かごは白い布に覆われるんだけど、それをやる役目には犯人自らが名乗りを上げた。あの時は気がつかなかったけど、それはあるものを鉄かごに仕掛けるためだったんだ。
Just insanity, dude.
そう、茶柱さんを殺害した狂気の
I like this case, but also I feel like this case is a lot of but why?
犯人は鉄かごに白い布をかぶせる際、こっそりと持ち込んでいた凶器を仕掛けたんだ。そして最後に参加者4人で犬神様の木像を鉄かごの上に乗せて固定した。
I don't know. We'll see what my favorite case ends up being.
犯人は木像の重さを利用して凶器を鉄かごの底に固定していたんだ。
If I even have one.
儀式の準備を終えた僕らは犯人の先導のもと降霊術を始めることとなった。まず真っ暗闇の中で部屋の四隅に立った参加者がカゴの子の歌を歌った。
You holding your hands and singing.
その歌が終わると呼び出した死者の霊が口寄せ役に憑依するということだった。でもその儀式の裏では暗闇を利用した恐ろしい殺人が行われていたんだ。歌が始まってすぐに犯人は茶柱さんの元へと移動を開始していた。もちろん暗闇の中を普通に移動することはでき
He
ない。
also had to sing this whole time while he was doing this.
犯人はガイドを事前に用意していたんだ。それは
Without giving his
床板に
position
書かれ
away.
ていた潮の魔法陣だ。犯人は潮の魔法陣を手で触ってたどることで真っ暗闇の中を移動したんだ。そして口寄せ役である茶柱さんがいる魔法陣の中心へとたどり着いた犯人は昨日の夜に準備していた横木を切った床板の位置を確認した後、その床板を
Yeah,
強
there's
く
a lot
踏
of
み抜い
but
た。
why. Yeah, that's not a foot. That's 2 feet, which 2 feet makes it
床板に
make
座
sense.
っていた茶柱さんの体はシーソーのように持ち上がり、鉄かごの底に押し付けられる。それと同時に丸まった茶柱さんの首の後ろに鉄かごの底に仕掛けた鎌が突き刺さった。こうやって犯人は僕らの目の前で茶柱さんの命を奪っていたんだ。犯行を終えた犯人は再び潮の魔法陣をたどって元いた部屋の隅へと戻り、儀式を終わらせ僕らに明かりをつけさせた。そして犯人の指示のもと儀式の道具を順番に片付けていく最中に、
An elaborate setup for nothing.
僕らは茶柱さんの死体を発見したんだ。そして犯人は僕らが死体に注目している隙に白い布と一緒に回収した凶器を空き部屋の隅にあった隙間から床下へ落としたんだ。さらにこのトリックの仕上げは図らずも僕らの手によって完成していたんだ。犯人は僕らが犯行の痕跡を消すところまで想定してこのトリックを考えていたんだ。僕らが消してしまった犯行の痕跡、それは犯人が暗闇の中で移動に使った潮の魔法陣だ。ただ犯人にとって予想外だったのはキーボくんが撮った写真だ。おかげで助かったよ。これがなければ魔法陣の捏造を証明できなかったからね。でも僕らは答えにたどり着いた。この捏造を行えた人物は魔法陣を描いた本人だけだ。超高校級の民族学者新宮寺コレキよ。君がこの連続殺人の犯人だ。
It went so long that my PSTV went into dark mode. Right. 7 hours to complete case 3. That's not bad.
僕らのたどり着いた真実だ。間違っているところはないはずだよ。
これ清や。時には潔さも必要よ。
I'm guessing this is like his mom or something, and he's performed a seance so that she's possessed him.
そうだね。うん、わかったよ。
認めるんじゃな、ようやく。
残念だけど、そうだね。
I'm interested to see how he gets
残
killed
念だよ。
though.
とてもとても残念だったよ。僕は悔しいよ。僕はひどく後悔しているよ。友達100人できなかったことがね。
友達100人
What?
僕の夢だったんだよ。友達100人作るのがさ。ああ、本当に残念だよ。100人までもう少しだったんだけどな。
What the fuck kind of reason is that?
君は何の話をしているんですか？
What are you doing,
理解
Miyu?
不能です。
Why are you this excited, Miyu?
なんだろうと構うかよ。さっさと投票タイムで電波野郎をぶっ殺そうぜ。
投票タイムですね。了解しました。
では
白と黒の運命を分ける。
Monotaro. Monofini.
では白と黒の運命を分ける。ワクワクでドキドキの投票タイム。
Maybe Mono damn jumps in himself at this point. Oh, I can't save.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、それでは
On the fourth trial, if I remember, I'll vote for the wrong person and see what. Yeah, everyone vote for him. He got unanimous.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その
Verdict. We're done. We cleared it. Lots of retries, lots of misses, so we're not gonna get a lot of coins. But that's okay. Back route. Oh, right. They said there's back routes. I remember that. Alright, I want to read these back routes really quick. I have a link that won't spoil me. Okay. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I don't know. This is intriguing. I'll have to check these out without spoiling myself. Oh, anyway. Action difficulty, you mean multiplied by 0.2? Damn. I got really destroyed by that. Oh, what do you mean? You mean 1.2? That might be a mistype. Times 1.3. Yeah, if it was times 0.2, I would only gotten 600 points. Let me see how we got 3102. 0.92. I don't know how we got here. I don't understand this game's scoring thing. 87. It's okay. Let's finish this out and get to the save point. Ooh. The bonus round.
とりあえず
いや
そうだよ
Why?
おや
ねえね
What does Kaido even have to do with this?
僕は
は
So you just killed for the sake of killing.
愛する人がいるんだ。僕は彼女を心の底から愛している。そして彼女も
Is it his
心
mom?
の底から僕を愛して
Or
くれ
his
ている。
sister? It could be his sister, actually.
そう。僕らは永遠の愛を誓い合った。運命の恋人同士なんだよ。強い愛で結ばれている僕らを何人たりとも邪魔することはできない。周りから何を
なんだよ。
Okay, mute.
まさか
Why both?
素晴らしいよ。
Inside.
待て。
No one looked at you, Miu.
ブリリリリリリリ。
What the what?
おい。
ね
Means inside himself.
ほら。
It is his sister, okay.
待て。
I'm not his sister. No one's looking at you, Miu.
ちょっと。
どうしたんだい？
Okay.
僕は彼女を深く愛していた。そして彼女は僕を深く愛してくれていた。
No, what?
そこに兄弟なんてものは関係ないのさ。いくら許されない愛と言われようと、僕らの愛を邪魔することはない。姉さんの体温が懐かしいよ。僕は姉さんの体温を感じている時だけ。
So you just want out of here so you could continue your incestuous relationship.
姉さんのために。
But again, why to?
いや。
You had to kill for her?
姉さんは
Okay.
でもさ。
Oh, so he was killing people. Oh, so he was killing people so they would join her in the afterlife. And he has killed a lot of people.
いいかな。姉さんのために。
Shit. Kyo's actually just fucking mad.
理解不能です。
姉さんは。
何？
これ清の姉です。
なんだよ。
そう。
Okay. Kyo's just fucked.
嬉しいよ。姉さん。これ清。
マジかよ。
Congrats, Yuri. Welcome to the end of stream.
だから
あのさ、
なんじゃと。
西市だってさ。
Oh, nice glitch. Oh, every time he talks, we get a glitch.
よくないな。
Only kill girls. You are literally a mass murderer. Did Dangan 2 have a serial killer? Well, Pecco is kinda implied, but not in the way that you mean serial killer. Outside of that, don't think so. I think the closest you would get is Pecco. Damn. R.I.P. Maki. I get me though.
てめえ。
であれば。
It appears she did. Infiltrate. I have studied people.
なんてことだろう。美しいよ。まあ。
そんな。
あのさ。
そうだな。姉さんのために。
Sheesh.
大丈夫？
Kaido.
でもさ。
Ah. He literally did it just for the thrill of the kill. but because he wanted to use his plan that he had worked so hard on.
何それ。
これきよ。まったく。
なんで。どうして。
大丈夫。
そうね。
姉さん。
なんじゃと。まあ。
Let's go, Monokuma.
っていうかさ。ぷぷ。
まあね。
People were watching this.
さて。姉さん。姉さんは。これきよ。
なんだ。
Wish you would say how many people you killed.
おしょくたー。
Alright, what is his punishment?
姉さん。そうね。
なんじゃ。
だから民族学的な見地からしてみればそう
なんじゃと。
僕は
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意させて
観察させてもらうよ。そうね。人間っていいよね。
Ever and ever. What is his punishment? Auto damage, not helping. Okay. A pot of boiling water. Oh, Monodam's gonna go in his own. He is gonna commit suicide. That doesn't shock me terribly. God, he got so hot he melted. Titties. Oh. And then they're both throwing salt on him. Yeah, I'm not shocked that Monodam did that. I was incorrect on who it would be, but based on how that trial went, it makes sense. This game is somehow a lot darker than Danganronpa 1 and 2. Not me.
さてとしょぼーんうぷぷ
てめえ
だからどうせ
うぷぷ
But that, but which one? I don't know.
まあね
Okay, well, I really was expecting them to bring Rantaro back. But we'll see. He still could come back. There's 8 of us now, I think.
ふざけやがって当たり前だろ
はあ
ち
でも
There is no god, Samugi.
そうだね
That's not at all how you should take that, but I mean, I can't argue with you.
頑張るよ
Yeah, that's right, Maki.
そうだね
そうだよ
ミシシ
ちょっと
へえ
Bond of friendship. Lost 7 people. Rough. Sheesh me.
っていうか
ですがあのさ
失礼なでもよ
Maybe he meant the other one. The other Heartless Rebuff.
信じてるぜ
当然じゃないですか
I really don't know who is going to kill next. Or be killed, for that matter.
興奮するよね
嫌ですよ
There are 1, 2, 3, 4 members of the student council here. And 5 non-members.
大丈夫
あのさ
そっか
バカだな
Good. God.
俺は嘘つきだからねでもさ
What are you gonna call Himeko out for?
違うよ だってさ。ねえ。
We all began crying. Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
ゴンタ君、重くない？
全然大丈夫だよ。
それにしてもよく寝ていますね。
泣き疲れたんだよ。ほら、ロボだってオイル漏れするとよく寝られるでしょ。
Fuck up, Kokichi.
ですから僕の動力はオイルではないと以前から何度も。
けどびっくりしたよね。泣き止んだと思ったら急に倒れるんだもん。
でも気持ちよさそうに寝ているね。
少しはすっきりしたんじゃない？
そうだ。
じゃあゴンタは夢野さんを個室まで運んでくるよ。
ちゃんと背中に意識を集中させておけよ。
I think the big thing that came out of Trial 3 was Himiko is significantly more likable now.
なんて集中してねと感触がわからねえからな。
そんなことするわけないじゃん。ゴンタ君は紳士なんだよ。
Damn. You just called Himiko flat.
あれ？
Going on, Kaido.
あのさ。でも
おう。
Now I think Maki's falling for Kaido. We'll see.
おう。
We're not gonna work out tonight. Kaido dying.
俺には死んでる暇なんてねえんだ。まだ宇宙にだって行ってねえんだぞ。くそ、死んでたまるかってん
Go to
だ
the
よ。
infirmary, man.
死んで。
Something's gonna happen to Kaido, I'm sure. How many girls are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, still got 4 girls. Yeah, that would have very much spoiled if I had figured out what that was, or if I had seen that. All right, that's gonna be that, guys. Oh boy. Thank you, anyone who's here, who came here at any point, or who is watching the VOD. As always, I will see you all next time. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone. I think I'm just going to go to bed. Anyone I'd even want to raid? You know what? Joe's live. Raid Joe. Been working on his setup. Oops. Spelled them wrong. Oh, Barry. Oh. Only got like 4 of you, but yeah, go enjoy Joe. Wish him luck on his ape escape. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys.